Hello Ice. When will you do Luna videos again?
Hello. Luna video? I don't know. Either maybe or never. I don't know. I have no motivation to make that anymore. For many reasons though. Number one, all my stuff are gone. Because of corrupted file. And all the good stuff I was used to make all gone. Second, well, since all the stuff are gone, the models are gone too, so if I need to download again, I could, but too lazy for that. Third,
Luna is my favorite hellhound
too
owl.
much. It's just too much work. Like the only motivation I had back at those days is because I have a class, animation class, so I use that as a to show something I was working on in the class, like a presentation kind of thing. So it's like, oh, see, this is how I work on animation and such. But now I just don't have that motivation. Yeah. Unless I get, how to say it, a very convincing thing. It's like, I don't know, maybe people will pay me or something. You know? Because otherwise I can't. I don't want to do it. It's just time consuming, very time consuming. No, I don't want to hear this ads. There you go. Sorry about that. But yep, I really don't want to do the animation. Too lazy to do it. Sorry about that. I just don't have the motivation, that's all. Because even if I did, it's just at the time, the only time, like I said again, the only time I did at the time a while ago, like the only reason why I did it because I have a class. That's my only motivation, I guess you could say that. Reason to start doing the animation. And I'm very happy that to hear people really do enjoy that. I'm happy about that. I'm glad that what I make doesn't gone down the drain, if you know what I mean, right? Like, it's great, but I just don't have the motivation. Let me fix this real quick. Alright, should be good now. And also, oh yeah, I already gave the 3 reasons. The last reason, the 4th reason is that I wasn't going to focus more animation on my channel, actually. So that's not my main target, if you know what I mean. Like, main genre, I guess you could say that. I mean, even though I did get lots of views and everything, it's very nice. Like, I see that people really do enjoy it, even though it's just a silly it was a silly animation. Like I said again, it was just a silly little animation, small animation that just basically is just a showcasing of like what I've worked so far on the animation in the class. It's like when my professor told me about like about keyframes or how to transition.
Ice, did you claim 0 hour?
No, I didn't yet. I don't know if I want to get that or not. Even if I did, maybe I should get that, even though it's free. I haven't claimed that yet. Give me 1 second. Still need to fix a few things. it should be good now.
Get it so you can decide if play it or not XD.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll do it later. But I'll definitely get it. Alright, we're back into this. I've been doing quite a lot of grindings, and I finally found, well, actually not finally found, I would say finally got it. I've achieved the greatness. I have another character that's much better than Lin. But obviously it's gonna be an endgame character, so it is not fun to grind, but at least it's worth it. Very worth it, because that will be my next main, and it's going to be Lady Nifl. Not just high level, I also max her intro. This thing takes forever to get it. I wasted all of my tickets for this one character, but is it worth it? It's very worth it. I could have just unlocked everything else. I could have just unlocked all the other characters, like Randy, or wait, hold on. Who's some of the characters I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, I think it's just Randy so far. I haven't unlocked yet. Maybe I could like get the weapons and such, but nah. Maybe next one we'll try to get the Entropic Singularity, but that will be next one. I already used up all my tickets. It was like 1,000 or something a couple days ago. I bought everything. I literally bought everything on one thing. But it's totally worth it, cause you know why? She melted everything. She's a lot stronger than Lin. She's a lot stronger than what I used to build. A lot stronger. So I am surprised. It was like, wow, that is insane. The fact that I built her first, I think it's because I didn't get the right Demon Wedge yet. Her build wasn't fully complete yet, but even if I did complete it, it's not as powerful as I thought it would be compared to Lady Nifl. I've already somewhat maxed up. These two have maxed up, sorry. These two haven't maxed up yet. And then in a Wedge, it was it was the most basic build. I took this from the guide, and I wasn't really sure if they suggested this many Scourge, but people say it's really good. Then it was like attack percentage, attack, not skill damage. So I thought, I was like, maybe it's useless. Maybe it's good if I have like this skill damage. But they say this thing is also good. So I just want to give it a try and see if it's good. It is really good. That really blew my mind. So since that Wedge is easy to get, I already maxed her up way earlier than I got Lin, because Lin only get very strong if she got the proper build, like the proper Wedge, which I didn't have it yet. So that's why she's kind of useless at the moment. Like, I feel like she could get a lot stronger if I managed to get the right one and maxed up those things. But Nifl doesn't even get maxed up yet. Like, I mean, this is the right build, just not even gold yet, which means if I do get the gold one maxed out completely, like I can't, like I can't maxed up anymore, then I think she would do insane amount of damage. I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. She literally melted everything. I tested on. I haven't tested on the theater yet, which I'm kind of curious because I think the. Wait, is it the theater one? Hold on. Yeah, I think there, right? Mystic Maze. I haven't tested that one yet, and Immersive Theater also hasn't tested yet. We haven't tried on any of them. Really want to give it a go.
Moderator reporting for duty.
Maybe I'll do Mystic Maze, I
One
guess,
high.
because we still have few more to go. We need to finish that one. So I think now is a good time to test it, because I really do want to test it. The new build. Hello. I don't know what should I get.
Hello Isis Oulis. How are you doing?
I don't know if that's worth it or not. I'm doing good. Alright, we're gonna do level 70. I don't know if I should. I know, what's the name? Lynn cannot do 70 because her damage wasn't really that good. But
Well, I'm glad you're doing good,
I would
Ice.
like to test it. I really want to test it. So, we're gonna do that. I even named it Burst Sniffle. She literally melted everything. Demon Wedges are disabled, and yeah, that's the only suck part about this whole thing, because the Demon Wedge are disabled. So I don't know if this is gonna be good. We're gonna have to try it. If it sucks, then we know it sucks, but we'll give it a try. At the cost of melee weapon? Oh, I don't use melee. This is great. So we're gonna use a lot on range. Oh, let me just one-shot them. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need those wedge. I can still one-shot them. Oh my god. It's even better than Lynn. That's crazy. Look at the damage now. Look at that. Ooh. And that's without the wedge now, so if it has with the wedge, it could probably do a lot more. This is nice. I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, maybe I should do like a couple more hits to kill it. This is a level 70, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, keep in mind this is level 70, it's not like level 50, 40, 60. This is 70, this is a high level. And I can one-shot them, it's insane. Okay, okay, one-shot them. Boom. Your range. Increase melee. Nope. I'll use this, I guess. So then the explosion will do the extra range. Also, is the music too loud? Here, let me lower it a bit. Hopefully the music wasn't too loud. Because if I had the wedge, that would be much more stronger. My arrow will do a lot more stronger. It does more shots. See how it just do like 1 or 2 arrow at once? If I have my wedge on, that 1 arrow will be like multiplied by 4 or something, so I shot 4 at once. And that's like 1 single time. If I do like 10 enemies something, I shot like 40 of them. Like a volley arrow or whatever you call it. Ooh, shot. Nice. I'm using skill. This if I can only be triggered once every 5. Hello. Skill speed.
I got stupid sexy Flanders last night in my area.
Sure. Put me in your area. That's nice.
さあ、有り金を全部置いて。なんで今日はいきなり厄介なやつに会っちゃうの？これにて死刑！今回は油断した。だが、次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
I meant in my time zone since we both live across the ocean.
Makes sense. Sure. You give me a lot of like melee type. You get increased damage if you're melee type. I don't use melee type. Time zone. You got your sexy friend in your time zone. What do you mean by that?
Since your time zone is different to mine.
Yeah, you unlocked it on your time zone. What do you mean on your time zone? You could do on my time zone too, but still gonna get unlocked with it. Restore your HP. I use this. Skill range makes it a lot wider. Let's do the blue one.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I do. Hold on. HP fall below 30%. 2 seconds.
I just hope Patrick or Chief is available because again grinding alone sucks.
Understandable. If everyone's on, I'll play it. But for now, I think everyone's busy, so I'll just casually just play this. Keep grinding. Mr. Switch in price 20%. Effect expire after 3 deaths to grant 300 embers. What? I think this efficiency. So I might spend a little bit extra sanity, but do a lot of damage. I'll take it. I think. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna test this with my ultis.
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
I don't think Lin can do that. Oh my god. What? What's that? Increased damage by 12% something. No shit, I'm taking this. What the hell? Yo.
The hell you laughing at?
That was... Not to mention this is a level 70 dungeon, so obviously everything in here is very strong. And even if you have full build character, it's still having hard time to kill it. But what I did just now is like 2-shot, almost as 1-shot on a high level dungeon. So it is not normal. I was not expecting to do that much damage. I was not expecting to do that much damage. That's why I was laughing. That is insane. I was not expecting that actually. I don't think I could one-shot it. If I use my Lin, my previous character, it would not be one-shotting it. It will do like maybe 20-30 shots to kill it or something. Like I could still do damage, but since we're doing that was 70, so I was expecting it would be difficult to kill it. But that much damage is wild. I think I can one-shot boss. I'm very curious now.
I'll admit if I haven't started Fortnite earlier this year then I wouldn't have started at all.
It was that one that really sweet. You gotta play different games, you know? It won't hurt to try it. Ooh, I'll take this. Need some sanity. But yeah, like, I mean, everyone have their own opinions about games. You won't know unless you try it, and my mouse just died. It just casually died while I was jumping. Look at that, it's like playing this character feels like I'm playing on a very low level difficulty. These are all just getting a one shot like nothing.
Don't you have a wired mouse?
HP is 100%. Skill damage by HP is below. Range. Oh, this would be nice. But I do like this though. I do like two of these. Two of these are good. But I think this is better. Yes, I want most of it. I've been saying this a lot of times already. My laptop cannot run many stuff, so the moment it runs like OBS, run this game, run Basecamp and such, the score, it has multiple program running, and since my laptop is old, outdated, the RAM is not much, it causes some program to be unusable, or what that word is called again. It just makes it unstable, so sometimes it will tend to disconnect it because too much program use, something in that. Yes, that's why my mouse keeps disconnecting, even though I use my wired mouse. I've been saying this a lot of times already. It's not the mouse, it's my laptop problem. If my RAM is not RAM, like the memory is above my laptop capacity, then it will cause unstable, and my mouse sometimes died. So that's why my mouse died, because I have my software running in the background and there's too many of them, especially streaming. If I'm not streaming, I can do a little bit better. My mouse is rarely disconnected. It's still disconnected, but it's not the worst. Crystal shield. Oh, these are not good, but I'll take whatever I can get. I think this one's good for sustainability. Take these.
提案でどうしてお前がここに嫌がるんだ。こういう時はスタコラサッサーだ。今回は油断した。だが
Well shit.
次こそは
Talk
絶対
about needing an
ボコボコに
upgrade.
してやるからな。
That's great. Oh, no way. I have two of the good ones. No way. Right off the bat. How do I check? I check my thingies. How do I check it? There it is. I have attack 80%, and then I have ignore defense with 60%, and I have increased kill damage. I mean, 2 of these is already good enough. It's already good enough. And I got it right off the bat. Is boss.
Anyways, I'm gonna charge my phone.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, you go charge your phone. Oh, I would like to test on you. See if I can one-shot you. No, like, this is fun. I can't believe I get to witness the beauty of this character. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Never shaken by hit to the next speed. Use system attack. Moving continuously for 2 seconds. Decrease damage taken until stop. Standing still. Oh, this would be good for the Lin, but summon. I don't know if I have a summon attack. I don't think I have summon attack. But look at that thing! I just one shot the thing like it's nothing. Dude, that boss is like nothing. Literally like nothing at all. I mean, not to mention, it's a level 70 dungeon. That's like a really high level. So if it's like a low level, I understand that, like those 50 or 40 or something, and I do this much damage, then it's understandable. It's like, you know, reasonable to see like this is it's just easy kill. But we're talking about level 70. This ain't 70 at all. It feels like I'm playing low level. It's wild. Her Intron level 6 is the main reason why she does so much damage. So that's why. I was watching. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, skip and just say I can do that. Even though, sure, I'll take it. Like, dude, because the problem is that if we do high level like 70, which I'm currently on right now, those bosses takes forever to kill. Like you need like multiple hits, and sometimes you may need to weaken them, and then you do much damage on it if you like stab them, stuff like that. But the fact that you just saw how much damage I did on that boss, like it's nothing. That's why it's wild to see. I couldn't believe it. Look at that. It's just, everything just died in one go. That's because of her ability. Her 6 Intron, which what it does is that it has a percentage chances to cast an ability, which is her first ability, which is her E. Her E. Wait, hold on. Sanity, I'll take recoveries. Sure, I'll take this one. I don't have anything else to take. So, my E ability here, I'll show you. If I press my E, right? That's my ability. But her Intron 6 makes that ability to auto cast it every time when I use my range hitting on them. There's a probability chances, so it depends on chances to proc it, but since I'm kind of increase the chances, so it will be like almost as it always does every second. So it does cast it and cast it and cast it every second it cast it. So almost like almost 100%. So it's not 100%, but it's almost 100. So that's why it's almost as it's like it does it every time. You see that? That's her skill, like her E. Every time when I hit them with my range, it does it. Oh, is it boss already? Hmm. Supplies. Right. We're still 15 sanity if just using a skill. It's not a sanity. Revive. Yeah, I'll buy it later. Need to check what they offer. Oh, I'll take that. Multi-shot. Melee, nope. Nope, melee. Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I'm just buy everything. I don't look at this point. Buy everything. We're good. Okay, let's give this one a try. Alright, let's see if I can do 2 shots. This is the final boss, so it should be hard to kill, right? Right?
私の導きに従いなさい。勇気は褒めてあげるわ。
Oh my god!
続けなさい。
That is crazy! Dang. No way. Now I have high confidence to do that immersive theater. I can oh man, this is so fucking wild. Without the wedge too. I don't have the wedge. Remember, this mode doesn't give you can't use your demon wedge, so you basically oh, maybe that's why my Lyn is so weak. That's because she's heavily depend on it. Maybe that's why she's super weak in this one. I don't know. All I know is it's freaking wild. And I have all the attack boost. I think I'm already conquering the Mystic Mace by that character. Now I'm gonna test on this. I need to reset challenge. I don't care. Recommend elements. We're gonna use that. This one will switch to. I think I can just solve. I think she can just single-handedly doing all this by herself. I guarantee you that. She will single-handedly. Oh no. To switch weapon then. Quick chance. Sure, I'll use quick chance then. I'll let Lyn use this. bow itself is not. I think she needs this guy to be with her. Okay. Character attack. I think we're good. Apparently, maybe. I want to swap to Tebeth, but I don't know if I should do that. She doesn't really have much good stuff though. But she does have a passive, which I really needed. Maybe not for now. She has nothing for now. Alright. Let's give this a try. Good fun.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
Let's see how good she can do. Man, it's still one-shotting them. Well, not really one-shot, but you can see how much damage it does. That literally just melts everything around. Something nice.
すぐそこだから。
余ったゴミは焼却処分するしかないね。
See how much the arrow shots? Those are because of the multi-shots I have on my wedge. This previously it only does like one arrow per one enemy. This one is like 4 arrows per enemy. Something like that ish. Doesn't really matter how much I did the arrow and such. All what it cares is every time when I hit them, it procs my skills, and that skill is the main damage. See, they just do the skill explosion. Super nice. Look at that. Fucking melted. If they're gonna nerf her at some point, I'll be sad. Maybe like, instead of just proc every second, it'll be like maybe every 2 seconds or something. I mean, it's still good, but they probably make like a little bit delay, maybe like 5 seconds or something. If that's the case, then that would be really bad. Procs every 5 seconds. Proc the ability every 5 seconds, so that will be quite a lot of delay. I mean, look how strong it is. Look at that. And the fact that this bow doesn't require aim. That's what I like about it. Oh my god. It's just so satisfying watching everything fly around. See how the arrow just like flies. Oh, it's audio on boss? Let's try this.
夜明けを継ぐ光
Oh, I can't one-shot it, but it still does so much damage too. Like, it still does the damage for a high level boss. Look at that. Oh, I don't even need to do the weaken. It just kills it. I like how she doesn't look that strong. She doesn't look that like scary or anything. She doesn't look that strong, but holy shit, she is
行くぞ
very strong. Super strong. Alright, then now let's test on Lin. Oh wait, I gotta activate that first. God. Yeet.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
I mean, it still does damage.
私を怒らせたな
It does one shot.
僕が守ってあげる自業自得だ
I mean, I think Lin is a lot stronger as long as she has the proper build, which I don't have
払ってもらうからな
a proper build yet. I need to get like gold wedge to do probably a lot more.
私を怒らせたな 自業自得だ
Mouse just died
時
again.
間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
砕いてやるさよ
よっ私を怒らせたな
My partner doesn't even do much damage though. Yeah, because they're all very high level and I don't even have don't have the build for them yet. The build is garbage.
時間を無駄にした
All
分
because I was trying to focus on one character at a time and the character that I'm going to be playing a lot. That's why I was trying to max out my Lin. But then I stumbled across a streamer, a Japanese streamer, playing Lady Niffle. And the way how he run, like, just how to say it,
した
like,
分きっちり払ってもらうからな
just speed run, yeah, there you go. Speed run through the dungeon, one shot everything. I was like, whoa. I was like, is this that
自業自得だ
that Lady Niffle, like that green witch looking thingy? I was like, I
時
thought
間
she,
を無駄にした分
I don't know,
きっちり
like
払ってもらうから
I
な
mean, just from her. I mean, I didn't watch, not watch. I didn't saw her kit and everything, her build, her skills and such. So, judging from what I do these, which he won't do anything because
自業
he was
自
on
得だ
invisibility. Invisible. But anyway, what I was saying was,
時間を無駄にした
I
分
looked at her
きっちり
like
払っ
the
てもら
kit
うからな
wasn't really that interesting when I saw it. That's why I thought like, oh, maybe she's not that good. But like I said again, my English is terrible, so maybe what they try to explain is really good. But then there's me, just like I don't think it's good. You know, so I had to test it before I like, you know, see if it's bad or not. So now I test it with the builds and such. It is wild. I thought she was like one of the weak character that it's not worth to invest in. But then I was wrong. It is very good to invest in. Also, I just realized there's only hold on. This is 2. Wait, I can have 2 squads. But this one's only 1 squad? What's a level 70 though? I like how the recommend element is fire. You know what? I'll skip. I'm just gonna keep using Lynn. I was gonna use Niffle, but since she's light, maybe I won't be using that. We take these. These. No, not that one. These. I wonder. Oh. I wonder. Yeah, we'll use this. This. Leaf.
行くぞ。自業自得だ。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように命の輪廻。
I also saw some of the streamers who played Lynn, and whenever the person casts an ult, whenever Lynn casting her ult, which is, you know, the this one right here, and then do the shooting, right? I saw some of them don't think they do it properly, because what they did is just stand still, and then just shoot at one spot, like this. It does that. So I was like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't kill everything around you. You have to look at them. Like, you have to have the enemy visible on your screen to be able to hit them. If the enemy's behind you, which is, you know, not visible on your screen, it will not hit them. So the same thing goes to like in Warframe Mesa ability, where you had to make sure the enemies is visible on your screen to hit them, to be able to hit them. That's why you saw me just scanning around to see if there's enemy, and if there is, I'll try to focus on them, killing them, and then just move on to the next target. Like, as long as it's visible on your screen, and make sure that there's no obstacle in the way as well too. That's why I jumped. You see how I can jump high, just so there's no obstacle, and just constantly shooting them. Damn, Lady Niffle does so much damage. I like it. I really like how this goes with all the builds. Yeah, sure, I wasted so much tickets and everything where I could just use it on maybe like get a better weapon or maybe a new character or something, but I think this is worth. I don't really care much about the using too much ticket or anything or whatsoever. I mean, this is worth it. Look at that. I got 2 characters to max Intron in like less than a week. That's how bad my life is. I need help. But you get what I mean. Like, look at that. And so at least I have 2 of the character, 2 of the strong character. Me and look at that. She does so much damage too. Like, my Lady Niffle does so much damage. So we combine between me and her, we both are melting the boss really easily. Look at that. This is great. How many more of these? Odyssey or whatever that's called.
行くぞ。
We'll go to the next one apparently. How much floor would that be then? How much trial?
自業自得だ。お気になさらずに夜明けを継ぐ光。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。導きに従いなさい。命の
I mean, not gonna lie, I have like the worst luck to
私を
get
怒らせたな。
the
ニブルヘイム
the
へと
thing
流
that I
れる
want,
川の
like
ように。
the character token. That's why I used so much of those tickets. I wasted everything. I collected like up until I think like before I get to Lin Max, I have like 2,000. I remember I had like 2,000 tickets. I collected all of them from story quests, or normal quests, dailies. I collect everything, and I was hoping I could maybe get like all the characters. I was thinking of getting all the characters at first, but then I realized that since my character Lin, which is the one I'm using right now, don't really do much damage if she doesn't have the Intron 6. So the only thing that makes her do so much damage for this Lin character is when she have Intron 6. That's why I'm starting to get Intron 6. And it does cost so much ticket because of how bad luck I am. So I had to waste so much. Like I could have just saved so much ticket if I got good luck. But obviously, I mean, that's not in my favor. The good luck is never in my blood.
私を怒らせたな。ニブルヘイムへと流れる川のように。自業自得だ。エムブラの涙のように。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。今度は僕が守ってあげる。夜明けを継ぐ光。自業自得だ。
Oh my god, what? We got it to like weakness exposed in like really
時
quickly.
間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Come on, expose yourself. Expose yourself. Well, when you do that, you're screwed.
私を怒らせたな。
He's dead. Maybe we go back. Back. Oh, it was still going. Okay. Wait, that means. Oh, look at that. It's like 62, and I only have 10 so far. So each of them is 5-star. So I got like 5-star from here, 5-star from here. So I have 62. Wait, hold on. The first one is 70. What was the second one? Was it 75? Or was the same thing? 70. So Act 2 will be 70 as well. Okay. If it goes like 5, if it like, goes 5 level each time, then that will be like while maybe like level 100 or something. Then I don't think Lin can do that much, but I think Niffle can still go. But eh. and then later on, I'm probably not gonna say it like. I mean, I'm probably going to try to get the Psyche. People say Psyche is pretty strong still, but from Lady Niffle perspective, when I saw that how she can one shot everything, I don't know about Psyche. I mean, Psyche looks pretty strong. I could be wrong. I do want to try and see if I can get her build her character, but for now, that would be once I finish all this. And then maybe possibly, hopefully, I can get her to max. Which I don't know if I could. I mean, if I'm lucky, I could possibly get her to 6 Intron. Anyway, I'll be back real quick. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm just gonna put on AFK mode. So I will BRB real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, there you are.
Honey,
Yes?
honey.
This video is sponsored by Honey.
Rage Shadow Legends.
Who's honey?
Get yourself the new Guardian today. What the fuck was that?
This is Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm Freddy.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, you know me from the movie. Guys, I made it!
God fucking damn it!
I started a microwave and then you blew us all up. At least I lived. I went in. I was like, fuck it.
Everyone's dead.
For me, I made
Killed
it.
us all!
They're shooting at us.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
I see him.
Up there.
Guess what I don't have to do since Ray is here already? I don't have to pick up Carson, which is awesome.
Bitch! Why did you
I'm like, man, I'm glad I don't have to pick up my sister, Katie. Bitch!
Sorry. Sorry, it just triggers something in me.
You
Start
gotta
yelling
appreciate
when you
the
say
gamer
her name.
rage.
Joy, can you
guys,
talk
good
over,
luck.
but whatever.
Sorry, I heard you. It's funny.
Nothing.
When I think of Ray, I think I get angry.
Hold on,
Hand to the side.
I'm gonna pick a number between. All right, so what will be number 1? What will be number 2? And what will be number 3?
Fortnite
Okay,
is
Fortnite 1.
Number 2 would be Alien, I guess. And
Yeah, number 2 will be
3
Alien Isolation. SCP.
SCP.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
As much as I want to enjoy his suffering, I kind of want to play something.
no.
No.
All right. Well, we'll just have to leave it to the judge. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
2.
Don't choose it.
He wants you to.
Oh my god. Why does the AI want to...
Gotta play
No, we
Alien then.
Looks-
Alright, I'm back. Oh, hold on, something's wrong with my D's. No, it's twisted. No, hold on, let me reset. It's possessed. But anyway, I'm back. I wonder how the immersive theater is going to be at the very end. I haven't yet. Alright, we're back. I was possessed. I'm good now. Hmm. 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 Oh wait, hold on. I think I saw like. Wait, did I just tap on it? I think I did, but why is it not showing here? Anyway, I think you can do the charge attack with that.
若いの。何か鍛えてほしいもんはないかね。うんふん。ハンマーがうずいて仕方ないんじゃよ。
God damn it, I still need to do these things. Wait for 10 minutes for that.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから僕は動く。
I'm gonna switch this to oops. This one? Oh shit, it's maxed. Sucks. Let's remove that then. Launch a forward dash. I don't know how this thing works. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I see people who do the speed run. They say that you can get like dash from one of the shop, which is that shop I just bought from the dealer. I think it'll get a lot faster if I have higher level. We're gonna test that. But yeah, that's why I was gonna buy it. But I don't have enough tickets. But now that I have enough tickets, immediately just buy it. Yeah, already. Oh, it's not reset yet. It's like how many more minutes? Wait, 15 minutes. 15 minutes before it reset. Alright. Before we wait for that, we'll go do this. Go. I already have high confidence in this one. I think we can do it.
行くぞ。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。自業自得だ。鈍る本部へと流れる川のように、命の輪廻、夜明けを継ぐ光。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。
I mean, regardless, if Lin is not as strong as the Lady Niffle, I still find the Lady very enjoyable. It's like seeing pew 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 pew. The Lady Niffle build, this. Oh my god, look at that! She's just melting everything. Yeah, like, yeah, she's just more fun. Lady Niffle is more fun and just do that. But I do like Lyn more. It's just, you need to get her a better build. The build is not maxed yet. Wow, for the first time ever, seeing my partner do. Very useful. Usually most of the time they just exist. They did nothing, but now, wow. They did a lot of work. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit rough. Yep, the higher level we go, the harder it's gonna be. Oh no, but it's still level 70, so... I believe the max level is gonna be 100, I think, I'm assuming. Or maybe 80, I don't know. 80 is fine, but 100 will be... will be uh-oh. Uh-oh moment. Oops, I'm just gonna go up there. No! Never mind. I know I can step on the thing, like, hard to reach. Oh, I forgot to mention too, Lady Niffle, if once you use her ult, and then her E, her ability, one of her ability can pull them in, so that she can like gather them at one spot, and then her other ability, which will do damage. So there's one that do the vacuum that pull them in to the center, and then she just nuke them. You see that? See how she just pulled in and then nuke them? Super nice.
命の輪廻私を怒らせたな私の導きに従いなさい
Anyway, I think I was supposed. I remember something. I was supposed to like discuss about something yesterday, but then I kind of forgot completely. And then it was like, I remember I was going to talk about it yesterday, but then I forgot. I think at one point I did talk about like when I was watching guides or tutorial on YouTube about builds on this game, right? Like how to build Lin, or what's the best weapon for Lin, all these guides. And you know how YouTube algorithm works, so at the moment when you watch certain things, and YouTube will try to identify the similar of that video as a recommender in my recommend page. Weakness exposed. Bang. Oh my, oh my god, that did nothing. I guess I won't be doing that weakness exposed thing. That is so useless. I mean, it'll be useful if it's like, if I'm weak. Anyway, so I was watching guides, right? Anything that's to do with Do It Night Abyss. Let's just say that. So I stumbled across this one video, and it's about, oh, are you serious? You just cast this and you have to cast it again? Just accept your fate already. Stop wasting my time. The fact that there's a time remaining too, so you can't like have a long battle. You still have time, like time limit. You can't. You had to kill it on time. Anyway, as I was saying again, don't forget. I keep getting distracted. So whenever you watch tutorial, right, and then stuff, and then you get the recommend. And one of the videos I saw was a review. It's a first impression, I guess. It's what's it called? I don't know the exact title, but I do know that it's mentioned something about no gacha, same problem. I think that's what it's called. That is one of the review, and the fact that it's coming from a professional game review, so I was expecting like maybe they have like a really good solution or opinion. I mean, they're professional. It's coming from a very high channel, very big channel, 100,000 subscribers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's a pretty big channel, and it's the channel is mostly just cover game reviews. So obviously they know what they're doing, right? They're professionals. So when I watched it, I was like, I don't know if this is just a troll video or not. I wish it was April Fool's Day, but it's not. So when I watched it, it is a disaster. And then I was like, I can't be the only one having such a negative review on this video, right? Like, there's no way I'm the only one that is just against his opinion, 100% of them, something like that, you know? Like it's just so bad. Like, I can't be the only one, right? So I tried to look on. I tried to type the video name, the first impression review, Do Not Abyss. Oh my god, I'm not the only one. There's like plenty of people make videos of it. I was like, how do they not give me this as a recommendation? Why they recommend me something And then I had to watch the whole thing, and I thought, like I said again, it's coming from a really big subscribers channel and making this review, first impression review in this game. I thought it was like, oh, maybe I can relate to this person talking about it because I just started the game, and I want to see what the opinion is. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe maybe the game was terrible or good. I don't know. So that's why I want to hear what they're saying. And oh my god, it is not what I was expecting. I was not ready to watch that, but it is a disaster. In many levels, I guess you could say that. I mean, like, okay, so the fundamental, or let's just say, like, how to be a game review, right? If you want to be like a very fair game review, or very professional when it comes to certain what do you call that? Profession, I guess you can say that, right? If you want to be a profession at certain things, you have to have like an experience, right? And since you are a professional in certain things, people will believe in you. I mean, I would believe in doctors, instead of just talk to engineer that do car stuff, and then suddenly talks about COVID-19 or something, talks about disease or whatever that's to do with meds. Why would I believe that, right? Why would I believe to someone that's not in profession in that? I would believe more in doctor, because doctor know what they're doing, right? So these people are game review. They're professional game review, so I'm expecting like maybe they have a really solid forgot about that. Really like profession when it comes to game review. And when I was watching it, this has to be a troll. Like, I can't. This has to be a fucking rage bait. I swear, this has to be a fucking rage bait. When I watched it, there's no way this guy literally say everything that is so against it. Like, how do I say it? Like, I mean, the title says it all. No gacha, same problem. That's what the title is. I was like, when I first saw it, I was like, what do you mean by no gacha, same problem? Like, what problem are they talking about? So that's why I was like clicking on it and see what they have to say. I mean, it's a game that I'm currently playing, so I want to know what's been going on. Especially when it comes to someone that's really good at reviewing the game, professional reviewing. Obviously, they give a really good reason that maybe I didn't know, right? But I guess I am more professional than them because they don't know what they're talking about. I can't wait to see. I mean, it's a first impression, right? I mean, even the difference is that I know like people be like, oh, it's just a first impression. They just started the game, so obviously they don't know much about the game. I'm just like, there's a difference between, if you want to compare between doctor and an engineer. There's two different things. Who are you gonna believe? Are you gonna believe an engineer talks about COVID, or you believe in doctor that talks about COVID? Obviously you're gonna believe in doctors, right? Because doctors know what they're doing. So if I were to make a review on this game, then I have no clue, I'm not really good at reviewing games, they think I'm just rage baiting, At some point they're just gonna believe me as like I'm a rage baiter. Or maybe they're just gonna think I'm like just being very sarcastic or something, like this game is trash or stuff like that, and people would think I'm just being sarcastic. Why? Because I'm not a game review, but I typed my title game review. They don't believe me because I'm not the professional game review. But if you consider yourself as game review expert and channel that does a lot of game review, they will believe in you. And if this is how they talk about certain games, and it's not even that great,
時間を無駄にした分
That is
きっちり
terrible.
払ってもらうからな
That is like you. It's kind of like, let's say you're a doctor, right? And then you say smoking is good for you. Something like that. I can't make this shit out. Like, that is how bad it is. I was like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how this game was intended to be, or something like that, you know. But it's so. Oh yeah, the doctor recommend you to smoke. That is wild, but that's how I feel when I watch that video. Also, I am not doing damage. Oh no. I think Lady Niffle is the only one doing much damage right now.
私を怒らせたな
I did no damage.
今度は僕が守ってあげるエムブラの慈愛深き涙のように
I'm continuously shooting at them and they are not dying. Oh no. Oh no, boss
時間
fight.
を無駄にした分
It's a level 92? It's a level 92 boss. That explains a lot why I did no damage. Oh, this is bad. I don't think both of us are gonna do anything. Look at that. Shit, stupid thing.
私を怒らせたな
Just need to expose it. Nice. That did no damage at all. What the fuck? That exposes is.
自業自得
Shit,
だ
I didn't do that. Oh, we are dying right now. I think now is a good time to have Daphne. I forgot what's her name. Daphne. What's her name? The support character. We may need her this time around.
もう少しの辛抱ですああどいてもう少しの辛抱です
私を怒らせたな
No, stupid tornado is always on me.
自業自得だ
消えて
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな
I'm not gonna do the expose thing, the stab. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Pew 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 pew. Dude, oh, that's crazy. It's gonna go like more and more level. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for next one. I think maybe if I try Lady Niffle, but it's level. What do you mean with level 70? That's, you're lying. Say level 70, but the boss is like level 90 or something. Those are hard to kill. Really hard to kill. Oh no. I mean, okay, so the fact that the enemy, most of them are anemo, which is the grass, I guess you say that. Damage from advantage element is increased by 400%, while damage from none is reduced by 50%. So if that's why Lady Niffle doesn't do much, but she still do quite a lot of damage now. So I'm surprised. Like when I do the damage, I was like, okay, it melts a little bit, but she's still destroying them. So I'm assuming that this doesn't give a shit. Like she doesn't give a shit, but like, she still does a lot of damage. But to me, like even though I'm using the recommend element, she's the fire type. It does that, but it just doesn't feel like I did enough damage. Like I did nothing at all. And the fact that I have what 400% damage, and that does nothing. Alright, let's go next one. Hold on. Is it the X7? Let's try. I'm probably gonna die at some point, but we're gonna have to keep. I'm gonna have to keep going. If I did lose, like if I die, I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna swap that my main character to Daphne, the support healing character. I think we may need that. It's nice to see when she gather the enemy. I can just easily target them all. I can add them back on, that's why.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。
They do that.
自業自得だ。
They force me to move. It's gonna get rough. The only weakness about this character is that I had to stand still. So if I have nothing to... Oh, speaking of standing still, shit, I made it Randy. I think Randy would be nice. I don't know. Randy is a tank. His damage is skill based on the... Oh yeah, speaking of Randy. So I was watching so this review, the person who made this review on this game, right? And I was watching it, and the whole time he's playing as Randy. I mean, it makes sense because when he talks about everything that he talks about this game, and the whole segment, the whole video, is just Randy. So I'm assuming that's him playing Randy. So we'll keep that in mind though. So he's playing Randy, right? Randy is a tank type, and just keep that in mind though. So we'll come back to that in a bit. So I watched that reviews. At first it's okay. Like his opinion was really something. I can accept it. And I believe what he was saying was like, you know, there's gonna be like a new game that is very hyped with new features, which is like, you know, no stamina. I mean, there's only a few games that has no stamina and such, but I think what he was trying to say was the game used to be like a gacha. But then that was like on beta, but now they removed that. They make it only no gacha. So now it's just only like no stamina. I didn't know that before. So that's why he say it was good to see a company that decided to remove the gacha or stamina because they try to make the game different than the other gacha out there, which is very nice. Like there's a company that willing to do something like that. You know, maybe people don't really enjoy it, and then because of that, the company decided to change it, completely changed it. So instead of having stamina, they don't have stamina. But then he was like, even though there's no stamina, it still have a problem. Like the game is not good. I'm just like, okay, I wonder what that's gonna be. The game's not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, there could be many reasons to say such a bold statement saying that this game is trash. I mean, first things first, the game just released like weeks ago. They're fairly new. They didn't implement much yet in the game, so understandable when the game is kind of garbage. Anyway, I might need to swap the character real quick.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は。
起きて、ヘーゼルナッツ。救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Fuck. I haven't put anything on her yet. The Demon Wedge. What we need from her is this. Continuous healing self and allies. We're slowing enemies. And then we have the buff as well too. Restrain number of enemies and inflict decay from there. Don't know what that does, but it does something. I need her at some point. I'm gonna look at the guide real quick. What I built. Sorry, I get distracted really easily. Yeah, like the review again. Sorry. So this guy was talking about like how the game was still bad even though there's stamina, no stamina, which is, you know, leads to a question, you know, why you say it's bad. No stamina means like you have the will, you have the right to play anytime you want, you know, like you have, that's what the stamina is for. If you have stamina, like in other mobile game, it kind of time gating you, which means that you can only play for a certain time, and then you'll be like, oh well, there's no stamina, we can't play the game anymore because, you know, everything costs stamina. But no stamina, on the other hand, is just unlimited. You can just play anytime, whenever you want, you know, so you have the will to play. You can play 24/7 if you want to, or you can just play casual. You don't need to play like 24/7, stuff like that. But I guess no stamina is bad because what the professional review says, no stamina is bad because there will be someone else out there who will be grinding as much as you. Like let's say if you're like level 10, the guy probably already max level, even though it's just the first day. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, that was. I mean, it's a bad example, but you get what I mean. Like, some people may not be able to play that much, but some people manage to play that much, and they get like high level in such a short amount of time. It's kind of unfair, right? But I'm just like, even in gacha system, like the stamina system, still have that though. Like you can still purchase them, buy the stamina, and then you can still keep playing it as long as you have the money, obviously.
Did stream crash?
Stream crash? Stream crash. Not crash for me. Was it recent? No, I'm still going. Still going.
The previous messages are gone.
No, every time when you refresh, it's gone. Anyway. So, like I said again, like, the no stamina and the stamina, you can still buy the stamina even if they have the stamina system. You can still buy them, and then you can still play as much as you want, as long as you have the money. But obviously, people don't want to do that because it's a waste of money. But people can do that. It's doable. So that's that. Plus, like, you know, everyone is different. Like, some people manage to have the time, some people don't have the time, and they will. I mean, no matter what game you play, they will always have some tryhards, or some people just know life the fuck out of the game and such. So you can't really complain about that. I can't complain about that. When I try to play Fortnite, there's always like sweaty people. I can't complain about that because there will always be a loser out there that play 24/7 and just ruining other people's casual time. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just want to have fun, and then there's the sweaty people. You know what I'm saying? You can't really complain about that. They will always have those kind of people. So that's why I was like, I don't really care much. You know, if I lose, I'm losing anyway. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's not like I can do anything about it. You know, I'm not a profession, so I don't care. If people are gonna be much stronger than me, like, it's still, you know, you always have to be encountered with those kind of people. But still, like, no stamina game, I think it's good to most people, I would say, because at least, you know, that's what the game was supposed to be, a game. You know, you don't want to like play a game just to play for like 1 or 2 minutes and then, no stamina, you can't play anything anymore, and then you just do something else. You know, I want to play something that I can play, like, keep playing it. Yes, because of when I say something about like I can play whenever I want, and some people may just have the problem, and this is what the guy was saying in the review. They say because of no stamina, you know, the game was like too much materials, too much stuff to grind and everything, so it kind of takes them hours and hours and hours of grinding, which can cause fatigue and this and that, right? So what he was trying to say was, this game sucks because it requires so much material and it takes hours and hours of grinding the same area. It makes you feel fatigued and such. That is not the game problem. In fact, I think that's a huge win for the game. Why? Because the game really doesn't makes you want to like get off the game. You know what I'm saying? That's how addicted the game is, because you just gonna keep playing it. You know, it's not the game fault for not letting you stop playing the game. That's your problem. If you can't control yourself, that's your problem. Your choice to play the game for 1 hour, 2 hour, 5 hour, 10 hour, you know, it's up to you. And if you can't control yourself, that's your problem, not the game. The game did really good that makes you don't want to let go of your controller and you just keep playing it for 24/7. That's the win for the game. If I were the company works at if I were the person who works at the game the company, and if I see someone telling me this, I'm just like, yes, we did great. You know, we have improved the game so much that they can't even drop the controller. They can't let go of the controller. They keep playing it. You know, that's a great win. That's not a lose for them. That's a win for them. You can tell if people really enjoy it or not by seeing how long they play the game. If they play for 24/7, that means they enjoy the game, not because they try to grind and everything. If you're saying they're gonna grind for it, I mean, you can just play any time. You can play 1 hour today and then take a break, and the next day you play another hour and then take a break, and then next day you play it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just, that's your problem. Like I said again, that's your problem if you're gonna keep playing it. But that's just, like I said again, those are not the game problem. But I guess the reviewer, professional reviewers say it's a game problem. But what? There's just so many things that what the person talks about was the reviewer talks about is freaking wild. There's no way that you know, this is actually real. It's just that it just makes me don't want to take it serious then from a professional game reviewer. Like, I won't call myself a professional at something if I don't know anything about it, you know? If like let's say I am good at doctors, you know, I'm good at that. Even though I don't know good at that, I'm just boasting it, I guess. Why would I want to do that, you know? It just makes you look bad. So, I might need Blaze Denfast. I don't have that. Oh, I didn't have it. And then I need Blaze Volitation. Do I have that? Yes, I do. I don't have Turbulent Cyclone though, so I may have to grind for that one. Squall Wildfire. I have that. Wings of Eternity. I have that. Wings Inspo. I do not have that, unfortunately. But I do have Inspo. What's the difference between the rest of them? Inspo, HP, efficiency. Right. Now I need a Turbulent Cyclone and the Wings Inspo, which I don't have those. Actually, do I not have it? No, I don't have it. The only two things I don't have. What is Wings again? Wings, yep. Oh, Sanity. Yeah, maybe I I do need that, but I don't have it. You know what? Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'm gonna try to get Turbulent Cyclone. We're gonna try to get her to high level. What about her Intron? Is any good for her? Emerald Fusion is active, 7L like it. Ooh! Damn, that was the first one that's already good. That's the first Intron. Alright, I'll possibly trying to get that. Doing Emerald Fusion state. What's Emerald Fusion? Hold on, is that the ult? That's not. Oh, that's her E. That's her basic ability. Penetron. The Azure projectile definitely gains per second increased to 3. Nice. Emerald Fusion. Okay, whatever. Restore 1 point of sanity for each consume. Oh. Yo, that's nice. I think this is good for Lyn, since Lyn is going to use a lot of sanity. This will kind of helping her to gain her sanity back. And then she can just spam it. That's kind of good. Then don't care about that much. One teammate apply. Okay, this is the last one. When teammate apply with purification formula, is that purification formula? Was that? Applying purification formula. So I had to ult. Okay. Deals damage. When a teammate apply with deals damage to an enemy inflicted with DK formula, definitely gains 1 stack that increase damage dealt by 7% for 12 seconds, up to 3 stacks. Only trigger once per second. Not that good, I guess. I mean, it kind of looks like she's a DPS kind of character. I don't think I would need her as a DPS, but I do need the first Intron though. This is really good. And then her second is also good too. I think the fourth, no. Yes, is the fourth one. That one's good too. Whistle 1 point of sanity each time when the exhaust projectile consumed. I think I'm gonna get her all the way to 4th, and I'm not gonna try to get the 5th and 6th. Maybe in the 5th, maybe, because it does increase the level of the ability. But I don't know. But not the 6th one. The 6th one is okay. It's optional, but I don't know. Imagine she do more damage than Lyn. I mean, she's an Anemo, so she's a grass type. Anemo. So I think was she the only Anemo I have? Oh wait, I have Truffle and Filbert. Oh, I forgot about the outsiders. Yeah, we do have a couple of them. Alright. Let's try to find some stuff for her. Recording. Turbulent Cyclone. Scroll down. There it is. Turbulent Cyclones. What does it do? Skill duration. Nemo characters ranged weapon triggers a bonus effect, grants 5.4% resolve to the user and nearby allies for 10 seconds. Whoa. Oh, right. She needs to build resolve though, because you know what? What resolve does is that it does more damage the higher HP you have. I know you can check this somewhere. There it is. Wait, is it resolve? Oh wait, no, that was my bad. It's morale or resolve. Morale is the higher the HP, the damage, higher damage. Resolve is the lower HP, the higher but why would she need resolve then? She needs morale. Because she keeps healing, so we get more HP, and the more HP we have, the more damage we should have done. Why would they recommend her to have a completely opposite of what her specialty is, which is healing? What? Odd. I don't know. Oh. I am confused. I don't think I need that unless it oh, background. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That's a loud sound. But anyway, maybe it's because of skill duration. But that is garbage. Oh, the other one, skill damage. And you will get these combat skills, gains 84% skill damage increase. Oh. I think this one will be good for Outsider. Yeah, this is really good for Outsider. I guarantee Outsider will be like, look at the guide. This is one of the items that it requires. One wedge. But this is... if it's morale, I understand that. These stuff... Why? I don't think I need that. I think what we need is Anemo. Yeah, Anemo. What she need is possibly the Wings of Eternity. Which, yes, she did equip that one. Okay, my bad. I did equip that one. Wings Inspo. We need Inspo. This one, but it's a gold one. We may not be able to get that right now, but we could get the previous level. It doesn't have the purple one, unfortunately, but it does have the blue one. I don't know why they skipped the purple one. See, there's a blue one. So we may need to get this instead. So how do we do it? Right.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。よっ。
ニブルヘイムに帰れ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、
I got it on the first
新たな
try. Let's
命
go.
の雨と
Those
ともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。
that is one of the wedge that was quite difficult to get because of the you see how it's in this category. You see how there's like little blinking stars. That means it's quite difficult to get it, but I just got it. Very nice. I'll take it. I was expecting like maybe I'll do like 2, 3, 4 runs.
整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Alright, let's put you some inspo. Whee! And then I'm maxed. I'm going to level it up. Actually, here, let me just do this. How much more books I have? Oh, only 3 more. Oh no. No, I can't. I have not enough. That wedge thingy. This Carmen Globule. I don't have that. Shit. Anyway, along the way, we may be able to get that along the way. But right now, we will try to upgrade her. But I don't have enough books. We need to coin for that one. Here, and then swap that to this, and this, and this, and then go. Yeah.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。逃げないでね。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょ
I
う。
drink so much water, I need to piss again. I couldn't control myself. Sorry. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, let me do this, and then get in dungeon, and then I'll pause. And go to the bathroom again.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
Bathroom break.
Streaming, so I can't pull up my very hot Markiplier. Even though it's not, well, it is nude, but you can't see the nude, and the log is covering it. But I'm not gonna pull it out. I'm gonna just do this. There, that's way better.
Hello,
Why don't you just whip it out? Whip it out.
Listen,
Inspector Markiplier.
Actually, I could just ask her to point the camera away. The camera doesn't even need to be facing on it. You just ask if it's good or not. No, not at me. I was gonna switch to that Markiplier nude one. I was gonna swap to it.
Yeah, it's not at him.
The camera facing the other way, and then you're like,
facing it the wrong way.
At you. We're gonna get at the right.
Gang,
The jumping
guys.
pad.
No. Helicopter.
Oh, even better. Whew. Very nice. I liked it.
That's in the chopper.
I'm moving in then.
Okay.
when he lands, when he's on helicopter, you know, the wind blow over his mic, so we can't hear him speak.
Yeah. That's why we need those special headsets so we can communicate. Does that actually hit, or is it like something
No,
going
it was
on?
his microphone is having issues sometimes though. But it just happened at the right time when we're on the
It's fine
helicopter.
when I hold the weapon out, but to do this like.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Fuck me! Oh no! Dirty, 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 dirty,
Dirty squirrel in the background.
Freaking dirty!
dirty squirrel! Nut lover!
Dirty squirrel.
Look at you!
We bet you didn't get any kiwi. Like in the background.
Squirrel!
Fucking squirrel!
I'm gonna stay high up in backwards places.
I want everyone to know this.
What?
I never wanted this.
Today I'm just gonna give random people $1 million, even though he just gave it to his friends.
Yeah.
First contestant is my best friend that I've known for years now.
My second contestant is also my best friend.
Yeah.
My childhood best friend.
My third
And
contestant.
third and final contestant is my brother.
He was.
The fourth contestant is also the witness that some car crash
Oh,
and
hey,
his
Ice is
wife,
back.
so I have to
Happy
pay him too.
face. Welcome back, Ice.
Even though he say random people.
Completely random contestants that I picked from all around the
I'm
world.
thinking Miku OAO.
AKA Mary.
I am back. I have returned again. Hopefully not take a face again. Not the peace. I'm good now. Oh good. And I release the load.
Hey-ya! それ!
早く浄化装置に行こう。
よっと。
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
よっと。
Everything else dies around me for no fucking reason. I don't know. When I see everything dies around me, like all the enemies just get one shot, and me for no fucking reason.
あのお方の懐に包まれ
I can bend my knees
新たな
and
命
everything.
の雨とともに
I did that every time. When I see everything die, especially when I play as what's her name, Rebecca, and Drop Down Jellyfish, everything around me dies, and then me. I don't know why I did that. But it's just I think it's funny.
よっと
I was gonna do the tea bag. Like, I guess that's somewhat a tea bag. It's semi bag. I don't know. Tea bag, tea bag.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成
Oh,
ね。
also I forgot to mention. Oh,
頑張れ。
my mouse just died. forgot to mention, this bow can freaking pierce through the wall. Let me get a good example. Let's see if I can find enemies nearby. I don't know how to do it, but you get what I mean. If I can see the enemies from the other side, like sometimes when you do objective and then there's like, let's say 10 enemies left or something, and then they show like indicators of where the enemy's at, like a little red dots above their heads. So sometimes when I see that and it's like behind the wall or something, I can just shoot, like just shoot and it hits them. I actually did not know that though until they told me about it. I was like, this ain't those sniper. I don't even know what sniper is again, but I know like one of those sniper in Call of Duty or something where you can like just pierce through walls. So this ain't that sniper. This is just a bow and arrow. I guess it works like that. You can pierce through. I didn't mean to press that. You can pierce through the walls, like a wall hack kind of thing. But I think there's a range for it. I did try to shoot from very far enemy. It didn't really hit them, so it's like it depends on the range of the enemy. So maybe like up to 100 meters. Maybe. Hopefully less than that. Maybe 50 meters. I tested the improvement point. Everything's get insta-kill. I feel like this character is gonna make the game even more fun. For me though, of course, but I don't know about everyone else, but it is very fun. I think she could just speed on the whole thing. The fact that, okay, so I don't really understand how her ability works, because I don't think in her description, the ability description, mentioned anything about pierce damage or anything. Like, look at it. Look, it only does like damage 6,000 and then 6,000 percentage, and like it's just doing flat damage, you know. My Lyn has flat damage, but then it also have that passive where whenever she procs it, it'll do like, I think it does extra damage as well too. I don't know if it's like doing pierce damage or not, but to me it does looks like it. It does looks like I did so much damage. But even with that much percentage and everything, it doesn't feel like I did much damage. But then this character, on the other hand, did so much damage for a high level monster. Okay, let's see if I can shoot through walls. Oh, see that? See how I hit the enemy from the walls? Let me try again. You see the enemy? Oh, damn it. Someone's killed. I can like hit the enemy. You just saw that. If I know the enemy from the other side, I can just shoot them. Which is crazy. I didn't think that you can do that. It's good for like speed run if I need to like kill enemies really quickly and they're like behind the wall. Right. So which one should I do? I'll do the Wing Rave. Time to get more of the potion. No, for my money. I'm broke. Damn. The fact that it took like 30 minutes to get all those materials just for it to be gone in 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyway, that's not what we're here for. We're here for Daphne.
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも
Ah,
出発
right,
で
I
きま
have
す。
no money. Damn it, I need more money. We're gonna do money laundry, I guess. Laundry, money laundry. The fact that it's an excavation though, I don't like excavation. Fine.
「命の川のこちら側で見守っております」。
It's not. I'm not trying to say that the mission is hard or anything. Oh, do you see that? See how it just pierced through the wall? That's a good example. Yeah. See, it's like it goes through the wall. I was like, what? How does that work? Crazy. But yes, like this mission wasn't really that difficult. It's just time consuming. That's what it is. I want to like try to find a mission I can finish it in like under a minute or something, like really fast finish. And the fastest I could think of that I could do is the exploration, I think that's what it's called. It's the one that you had to collect the serum, and you have to collect the serum up until 100%. There's 2 serum mission, but I'm not talking about the other one. So there's 2 serum mission. I forgot what was it called. There's one's called exploration, and I don't know what's the other one called. But what I can remember is that there's one that is involved in killing enemy near the injection, the machine. So you have to kill them. You have to kill the enemy near it to fill up the injection serum, and then once it's 100%, you're good to go. That's that mission. But I'm not talking about that mission. I'm talking about the other one, which is you have to either kill them or go around and find the serum to activate it. So something like that.
Hey, waving hand sign.
Hey, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just yapping in the void. just yapping in the void. Nobody hears me. Have you played this game? Or maybe you have never heard of it? I mean, if you've never heard of it, I understand that because the game like released recently, like a week ago, I think. I mean, the closed beta has been out for a while, but it just officially released like a week ago. So I was like grind like crazy. And my characters are super strong right now. I can do late game. It's very nice. That's how loser I am. I'm going like crazy. Oh boy. But it was fun. I do enjoy this kind of game where there's no stamina, quote unquote. You know, quote unquote, no stamina. I just keep grinding as much as I want. As long as I have the time. It's hard to hit them. Well, since we're playing this is kind of like a game of, like a waiting game, which I don't like. This is the one thing I don't like about this one. The fact that if only I could just like speed run by killing them, and then if they spawn again I could kill them again, if they spawn again I could kill them again. I don't mind if they do that, I could do that actually. But the fact that this one you had to wait. So there's no other way around. You cannot just finish this under a minute or something. You cannot do this really quickly. You still have to wait for the enemies to spawn. And even if you did kill them fast enough, like let's say you kill 2,000 under a minute or something, you kill really fast, but it doesn't spawn. You still have to wait until it spawns. Unless I'm wrong, maybe. I don't know. But so far, based on my experience, you still have to wait. And I hate waiting. I could just finish it really quickly. Like I could nuke them really easily. I could one-shot them. The fact that I had to wait. Waiting game. See how fast I can kill them? But nope, we had to wait. Wait. They don't look like I do. See like how it no, excuse me. Seeing how it almost 100% triggered. Each time when I shoot it, it just boom. My skill activate. So that's how much trigger probability I've increased. Which means what it means is that it's almost like every time when I shoot, it keeps trigger the ability, because you know most of the damage that she do is from her ability. It's not from her weapon. Like her bow, the bow I'm having right now, doesn't do much damage. There's no damage at all actually in the bow. The fact that I even have a wedge that decreased the damage too. Here, I can show. Oh, never mind. I can't show you. Can I show? No, I can't. Well, I'll show you later then. There's one wedge on this character.
Yep.
Not character, sorry. The weapon, the wedge on this weapon has one of the wedge that decreased the damage by 60%, I think. But it increased 200% multi-shot, which means I'll do. You see how the arrow goes out a lot. Here, let me show you if I can find enemies. You see how it does 3 arrows, I think, right? 3 or 4. Sometimes it does 4 arrows. Sometimes it does 3. 3. You see how there's 3 arrows flying. If I don't have multi-shot, it'll only do 1. It'll only shoot 1 arrow. But now I have like 3. So the reason why I need this much is because it doesn't like I said again, it doesn't need the weapon damage. It just need it to proc her ult, not her ability, because that's where her main damage is from. It's from her ability. She needs to trigger that, her ability. Her Intron, her final Intron, the 6th Intron, is basically what it is. each time when I hit them with my ranged weapon, there's a 25% chance to trigger it. But I increase the probability, which increase it more, so I think I have probably more than 25% chance, maybe like 50 or something chance to trigger. So it is quite a lot of chance to trigger. Every time I hit them, it triggers the ability. Hit them. You see that? It triggers it. I forgot it does that too. So one of her, I think it's her passive. A passive is where if I cast an ability, right? Like for example, if I do that, if I cast an ability, there's a chance that I will repeat that ability at that same spot. So that means if I hit them, if I hit the enemy and it triggers the ability, there is a chance that the ability will cast again, and it will cast again, and will cast again. So it could cast like unlimited time as long as it triggers that. That's why I need the trigger probability, so that way that thing can just repeat the ability over and over and over again and just one shot the enemy easily, because it just keeps triggering it. And the fact that her skill damage is doing so much damage too. That's why she can melt the boss really easily, because she spams the ability, which is very nice. I do find her very, very fun to play, but I really hope they don't nerf it though, because this is really, really good. But I think at some point they need to nerf it, because otherwise people will start playing on her all the time and there will be like no variety of characters. That's what balance is all about. That's why people, not people, that's why the game developer have this thing called patch, balancing patch or something. So they tend to nerf all the good character to make it less strong, so that way people will have a different choice to pick another character instead of just using one same character that's already overpowered. I'm not gonna lie, she is very strong. I don't know what else to say. Like, even my Lyn is not doing as much as what she did, as this character did. It is crazy, it's insane. And I can also do a high level mission as well too, so that is a very big win for me, because I need a character that can, whoa, what was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? Anyway. Oh boy. Anyway. What I was saying was, shit, I got distracted. Damn it. What was I gonna say again? Damn it. Rebecca distracted me. What was it again? What was it again? Damn, I already forgot. Oh, right, the balancing character, right. So, the fact that if she's a very strong character in the game, then everyone's gonna start getting her, and that would just possibly kill the game. Well, not kill the game, but like, the mechanics of the game, if you know what I mean. Like, the variety of characters. They kill the variety of characters. I mean, there's like too many characters, but they decide to play one character, because you know why? That character is too strong. But one-shot everything, so why would you not want a character that can literally just one-shot everything, right? So they had to nerf at some point. which I really hope they don't really go down bad until she's unplayable. I really hope so, because it happens to some of the games that I've played before, and I was like so hyped about certain characters because of how overpowered they are, and immediately they nerfed it, and I don't like it anymore. So yeah, like, at least I have this character that can do this much damage, because I do need to have at least a character that can help me to do a high level dungeon, because I feel like since right now I'm at high level, I'm almost at the end game, and if I want to do end game stuff, I need to be very strong. I can't just keep on using a character that barely does enough damage and just gonna be stuck in under level the whole time. And if I'm gonna be like that, then I can't really grind any good stuff and just forever stuck down there. I need to find a character that can carry me all the way up, so that way I could farm more stuff. And that's why this character exists, to help me with that situation. And I'm happy with that, actually. I really do. It just makes me want to grind harder level dungeon with ease. Like, very ease, I would say. She's very strong, not gonna lie. I don't know how to explain that, because like, it's like Warframe, you know, like, it's a game where it was so confusing. I don't know how the stats works, but it just, out of nowhere, it does so much damage. Like, when I looked at the mods for Wedge, mods is for in what do you call it? Warframe. Warframe is called mods. In here it's called Demon Wedge. So when I looked at the mods in Warframe, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know, like, maybe it's just me, but it's just the way how they describe about the stats of certain things, and it just doesn't look like it does so much damage. But when I tested it, it does so much damage. So I was so confused, like, how does all these works? And then here comes the Demon Wedge about this thing right here. People say she's recommended to have Scourge, like Olaj Scourge. And when I looked into it, it's just doing attack percentage, attack damage. But since she's more damage from her skill damage, would that mean I need more skill damage instead of the damage? But they recommend me to have them, because if I didn't watch guides, right, I would definitely gonna increase this one, the skill damage right here. Like, I would have definitely go for this one. But when I look at the guide, they say I had to have this. This is a very highly recommended, which it does attack. So I don't know why. I thought it's different between attack and skill damage. Attack is more of like, maybe like a weapon damage or something, or like physical damage. Anything that has to do with skills, it does skill damage. It requires skill damage. So that's why I was really confused. Because, like I said again, when I read the description, that's what I was expecting. But what I'm not expecting is this. So I was like, how does this work? But I guess it works. So that's why it's very confusing. I don't know. Like, I don't know how did they know how this thing works. Because if it's gonna be depend on me building her, I don't think I'm gonna build her this strong. Like, it'll just be garbage. But still, we got what we got her too really strong, so I'm happy about that one at least.
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
The Ascension. Damn, I don't have enough. Any Ascension material. Exploration. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about earlier. This is the mission that I'd like to do. This one, it's just AFK. I love AFK, sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Or I can just sip my coffee. Oh yeah, speaking of sipping coffee. So, about that review, the first impression review. Dude, that video is insane. That has to be a rage bait. It has to be a rage bait. There's no way that that video is actually for people who take it seriously. And also, I noticed about the guy who talks about the reviews and such is more leaning towards gacha system. He's like, oh, this game needs gacha. This game sucks because there's no gacha. This game is not fun because there's no gacha gambling. There's no gambling and this and that. So it's like he's very leaning towards gacha. So I can kind of tell where he comes from. I guess he's probably, you know, he's trying his best. Excuse me. He's trying his best to review the game, but leaning towards the gacha system, which is not a good thing. When you want to review a game, you have to be as neutral as possible. You can't really lean towards something because that would just, I mean, what that kills the purpose of reviewing. It's the same thing as, like, let's say if you are a chef, you know how to use knife, right? Like, you know how to use knife. You can cut, you can slice onions, you can slice potato, whatever you want to cook, right? So you're really good at knife. And then suddenly you want to make a review about maybe like a device, like a automatic cutter or something, you know? Like automatically they cut it for you. Like a little machine that cuts it for you. Something like that. And then he made a review of that. And obviously he's gonna say like, oh, this thing is garbage, you can just take a knife and then slice it. You know, it's easy. That's not how review works. Review, if you want to review something, you cannot give, like, I'm not saying giving your opinion, but like giving something that you're proficient in. You know, let's say like for example, you're really good at using knife, and you make a review about something else, and then you recommend using a knife. What if like people don't know how to use knife? There's some people don't even know how to cook. They don't even know what knife is. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be like as neutral as possible, and you have to like give as best reviews as you can without even need to lean on certain things. You could say something like, oh, this device is great, it kind of cuts the time a lot, it makes you save a lot of time by slicing this and that, you know. But if you use knife, on the other hand, it's also good, but only if you're good at using knife. And you know, there's an alternative way. So, you know, like trying to give them as much information as possible and being as neutral as possible. That's what review is. You know, it's trying to mention about what the product is, and then giving maybe a little bit example of other things, without even making it look like a bad product. You know, that's what the if you try to compare something, like let's say this game and Warframe, for example, between these two games, which one's better? Then okay, maybe you can give your opinion, like this game sucks, or that game sucks, stuff like that, for a reason. I don't know what reason it is. Maybe that game has no anime waifu or something. This game has waifus, everyone loves waifus. This game is a big win, stuff like that, you know. At least you have opinion. You know what I'm saying? Ah, shit, I didn't use the books, damn it. Oh, I can see my damage doesn't do much now. I mean, it still does quite a lot, still.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように夜明けを継ぐ光。
今度は僕が守ってあげる。
So much stuff going on. Alright, retreat.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに。
Yep, more than me. Yup, 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 yup.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は
救急用品の整理はこれで皆様の痛みも少しは和らぐでしょう。
We have enough. At least we have enough to put some of the wedge. What was the other one again? Let me check. What was the last one again? We have to. Oh, right. Hold on. We have climb uplift. Inspo. So the only one thing that we don't have right now is Turbulent Cyclone. But I think there's something else that's better than that. It has to be something else better than that. But why is it near Resolve though? Resolve is like. Do we need him? I don't know if we need it. She heals. She heals, right? Heals. So every time she heals, your HP will goes up to max. And if you have max health, you don't do much damage because Resolve only do more damage if you have less HP. So I mean, if you play as a healer and you see someone's about to die, you're not just gonna think like, oh, I'm just gonna wait, I'm not gonna heal because he needs all the damage. No, as a healer, you're just gonna heal anyway. It's like monkey brain moment, like, oh, low health, click, heal. You know, that's how it is. Like, that's why I was thinking she needs morale more than Resolve. But why would they? Maybe it's because of skill duration. I mean, I could get something else that's skill duration. There is plenty of them that has skill duration. I can find one. Maybe I don't have it. I don't have any good one. But you know what I mean. Okay, this one is Blaze Resolve. But it doesn't need the Blaze. It doesn't need this for some reason. Even though it has attack, which is, you know, maybe her healing. Wait, does her healing based on damage? Yes. See? So if she has more damage, she heals more, right? What the fuck? What do we need that for? Hold on, there's gotta be a reason. Anemo character range weapon trigger bonus effect. Grants 5% wings off to the user and nearby allies protect. Hold on. Let me just look at YouTube then. Other people's guide. Incredible buffer, definitely build, early showcase. That 12 days ago.
Get more, pay less.
Damn it, I got jump scared by an ads. Never felt so jump scared from ads. Right. Let's I'm gonna show this to everyone so we can watch together. And that's my I type up that do it night was definitely build.
So I did this so a lot of you guys didn't have to, and let's just say it's freaking insane with
That's not Daphne. What?
The results. But welcome back, you guys. Blade here, and I'm gonna be doing another video of Duet Night Abyss. And inside of today's video, guys, y'all already saw the title. We are doing a Daphne build, which this one is still kind of like an early build to me, mainly because I'm still unsure if I'm running her correctly here, and I'm still unsure on some of the demon wedges. But if you guys do, of course, want to go ahead and copy and get a decent result, you will very well be able. Got her in 70, got her in 17. Sorry, rhythm in 23.
I don't care.
An actual problem. So her.
I don't care.
For those of you wondering why.
So it does need wings inspo, which we have that. Let me look at my stuff real quick. Wings inspo, I have that one. Squall Wildfire, I have that one as well. Wings of Eternity, I have that one as well. Prime Uplift, I have that one as well. Then what was it? Blaze Resolve. Yeah, why do we not have Blaze Resolve? Like what? It. Anyway. Wings of Eternity. So what we need is Blaze Evolution. Wings of Eternity. How much Blaze Resolve we need? One. That one in. What we need is Blaze Standfast and Wings Eternity. Those two things I don't have yet. But we may need to.
I have my tolerances high is because I actually ran out of my tracking slots, so I don't have many of those to really give up right now. So currently they're just there, so do keep that in mind. But we're using, of course, Resolve, Standfast, tolerances high is because I actually ran out of my tracking slots.
Hold on, what do you say? I didn't catch what he says. And my thing died. Oh, the connection died. Oh no, what happened?
She uses the heal on us.
Was it supposed to be ads playing?
She scales off, of course, max sanity, skill range, duration, efficiency itself, and a lot of this is going to be very helpful. But I also put Resolve on her because she's going to be going with Psyche. So for the demon wedges, we're using something like this where we have not a real final build just yet, but a decent one. For those of you wondering why I have my tolerances high, is because I actually ran out of my tracking slots, so I don't have many of those to really give up right now. So currently they're just there, so do keep that in mind. But we're using, of course, Resolve, Standfast, Volition, 2 Eternities, which is helping out our duration and our sanity, Uplift to give our teammates extra damage dealt, and then Wildfire giving us that skill damage, animal attack, and skill range, with Inspiration helping us out in sanity and skill efficiency. Now, granted, I want to get this upgraded so then we'll be able to actually to give her a little bit more than she needs, but currently this is what we have to deal with. As for weaponry that I'm currently using here for her, we aren't using her melee weapon, which her dedicated one that I think a lot of you guys will want to go ahead and use is going to be this one, but we're not using this weapon here. In fact, we're going to be using her ranged weapon, which can vary from 2 different ones. The one I currently use the most is this one because it gives it
He's gonna use the bow
as well, which is always good for our character. But you can very well use the flamethrower, which helps out with trigger probability, allowing us to actually get more of these bonus buffs, which could be very, very helpful. I've currently been trying them both out, and I'm not sure which one I like best, but this is definitely the one that I've been using a lot. Demon wedges on the weapon themselves, as always, I have not started to hardcore optimize any of my.
I mean, I guess it's more towards the buffer. Yeah, that's what it is. But still, that bow is good though. That bow is good for her. I mean, look at it. Here, let me show that. This thing right here. Skill duration 50%. It still gives skill duration, so he was yapping about skill duration. There is skill duration right here. And the fact that this thing, if you land a crit hit with the weapon, it readily give other allies one of the following. It gives them attack or defense or skill damage, skill duration. This is really good for support build. But I guess we need this then, skill duration. I guess, I mean, whatever, man. He forgot about it? I think he forgot about it. There's no way he forgot. But anyway, I'm not. He's probably gonna mention it at some point. Maybe I'm a little bit too early to judge that, but still, I think this is a good weapon for her. This is definitely a good weapon for her. But what we need right now, judging by the build from that guy, we need to have, what was it again? Let me rewind a bit. Blaze Steadfast and Wings of Eternity. Let me find that. There it is. Wait, I have Wings of Eternity. Huh? What? I've already equipped it?
パーガトリー島の外の世界は
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Oh, I need 2 of them? Oh shit, I need 2 of them. What's so good about this? Max sanity and skill duration. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Makes so much sense. Upgrade this then. Fuck, I forgot. I don't have enough of that. We don't need to gather a lot of these things.
Where's my soup?
Where's my soup? Where's my soup?
Hello, me Boney here, Ice.
Hello, how you doing? Damn, that's not even that much of that wedge. Not wedge, this is what this thing called. So I'm not gonna use that commission.
Doing good.
The commission's gonna be a waste.
Just chillin'.
Wait, not waste on it. Just chillin'. That's nice. I was planning to play something else, but like I said, oh, I didn't change the character. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just use Lyn. Actually, never mind. Let me just quit that. I thought I switched it. Did I switch it? Yeah, I was saying like I was planning to play something else, but I know like everyone's busy at the moment, so I don't feel like playing anything other than playing this.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。それ。それ。
あそこが密室エリアみたい。敵の巡回部隊を避けて行動しよう。敵が警報を鳴らしたらターゲットの命が危ないよ。
AAIC
やばいよ。あの見回りの連中が警報を鳴らしたみたい。魔王様の予想は正しかった。あいつらターゲットを始末しようと。
こっちに来るな。
大丈夫。私たちは月狩り人だよ。助けに来たんだ。
分かったぞ。きっとあの人が依頼してくれたんだ。ありがとう。急ごう。一刻も早くあの人に。
At Zootopia Fan 4952 Yo, what up Bush's and howling.
Hello.
At Boney_3 Danzo, I'm doing good. Yourself? Max and Kerwoo. At Zootopia Fan 4952 just chillin' watching ice and of course eating a delicious meal ice so one dab ongeli 498 love hug.
What the fuck? Hold on, what did he say? Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
At Boney_3 Danzo, well that's nice.
Sorry. God, I gotta do this over and 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 over again. Again and again and again and again and again and again.
At Zootopia Fan 4952 yup, hope your day been good as well Bush and scream.
Damn it. That thing still got to alert before I get to kill it. That sucks. I mean, of course that's gonna happen. No. Her outfit, when I see her running, making me uncomfortable. It's like the way how she runs with that outfit. It's just like, man, I wonder one of these steps that she runs maybe like get tripped over and like step on her clothes and just fall down. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, it's uncomfortable seeing that running with that gown or whatever that thing called. Like, man, when will she get tripped over? What do we need again?
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
And then I will put the keys. That. What was the thing I need again? We have a bow, uplift, wallfire, eternity, inspo, resolve, blaze. It needs to be purple. Volition, wings, eternity. Only thing we need right now, the last thing we need is the place Standfast, and that's the only one thing we don't have it. But once we get that, we're good. Hopefully. Blake Standfast. There it is. Only one thing I don't have, and that's the one thing I need. So alright, I think while we're doing this. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, is that how you read? Hold on. Is that how you read like what element the enemy has? Maybe like, let's take an example. Let's say this one is Umbra. That means if I kill this enemy right here, it will drop all the Umbra stuff, I think. This one is a water type. If I kill these two, get the water type build. This one's fire, so I drop fire, lightning. What? It was there the whole time? Oh, it wasn't. See? It wasn't there. That's why I was like, wait, it shows the thing now. I was like, it was there before? So now, like, let's say if I want to farm for animal, I'll just go for these two then. Oh, interesting. I'm not using the commission book. Kind of felt useless if I use that. Oh, there's an ads playing. Oh no, I don't care.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。ペイヤ。
So satisfied. Right. Boom. Oh, I didn't hit them. Oh, it dies. The hell? How did it die?
Yep.
I didn't really hit the enemy.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるでしょう。
But at least it's that, so maybe I can keep it for something else. It's a good stuff, but not the one I'm looking for. I keep playing until we get it, I guess.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
Oh yeah, and then also one of the line that what the reviews say, the professional reviewers saying that this game is based on RNG, which is very confusing when I heard that for the first time. I was like, what do you mean by RNG? I mean, I know what RNG means, but just how do you apply it in this game? That's what I'm confusing. Like, sure, you get random stuff, like you don't know what you're getting from it, but you still, at least you know what you're getting from it. So let's say if I want to farm, let's say right now I'm trying to get the Anemo, the wind type, right? Specifically that Anemo wings, what is that thing called? So it recommend me to do this dungeon. So at least at the point it's not even RNG anymore, like at least you know where to get it. It's just that maybe you have to do a couple of times until you get the one you're looking for, but you still get all the stuff that you need, the specific things that you need, you know? Usually when I thought about RNG, when they mention RNG, it's like you really have no idea what you're getting from it, but you know you're gonna get something, but you don't know what you're getting in it. That's what RNG means, in my opinion. So let's give it a good example. Let's say if you give me a box, a big box. Inside the box, they say you can get maybe like a V-Bucks gift card, or maybe like a plushie toy. It could be like a game stuff, collectibles, you named it, even clothing too, whatever, you know, it's a random stuff. You don't know what you're getting in, you know you're gonna get something in there, but you don't know what you're getting in there. It just give me a box. It could be anything in there, right? So you don't know what you're getting. That's what RNG is. You don't know what you're getting, but you know you're getting something, you don't know what you're getting. But if the box is small, if they give me a box but the box is small, like a tiny box, or even better, let's just say like a slip card, like a gift card wrapping, and then like let's say my friend gave me that, a wrapping that looks like a gift card size, like a slip, and then telling me, hey, you can get shirt or collectibles or game or gift cards and everything. So at that point it's not even RNG anymore. At least you know you're getting gift cards. You're getting gift cards, but you don't know what's in there. But since they're telling you to give you V-Bucks, so obviously it's gonna be V-Bucks, right? So that's not RNG. At least you know what you're getting. You just don't know how much it is. Like it could be $100 V-Bucks. It could be a $10 V-Bucks. You know, at least that's what I'm saying. Like that's not RNG anymore. You know what you're getting. You just don't know how much or what it is. Like how do I say it? Like you know what you're getting. It's just what type of it. It could be Roblox, you know, Robux instead of V-Bucks. But you still get the gift cards. That's what I'm trying to say. So there's no RNG in this game. The only RNG I can think of is when you're trying to get the token, the character token, and then you play like 10 or 20 times, you get maybe like 2 out of 20 times or something. Okay, that's RNG for me. But RNG on getting stuff, that is just doesn't make sense because you know what you're getting. It's just that you have to keep playing it until you get it. Gacha, on the other hand, is different. You have to guess it. Like you buy it, you do the gambling, and you don't know what to expect to get it. You could be a weapon, it could be a character, but at least you know what you're getting. But let's say you want to get a certain character from that banner. You know you're gonna get that character in the banner, that's great, but there's just so many things in there. It could be a random character, it could be a random weapon, but the probability chance to get that character in the banner is higher. But it's still, you get random stuff, so it's still RNG in my opinion. You don't know what you're getting in there. It could be a weapon, it could be a different character. stuff like that. But like I said again, the person who made the review is still leaning towards the gacha, which is kind of, that's why when I watched it, I was so confused. Very confused. Like how, like I was not really sure what am I supposed to say about that. Other than you're just trolling. you had to rage bait. It has to be a rage bait. And then okay, so one thing that baffles me, that comically is so funny, what he says in that video. when I heard what he say that, and I was looking at the gameplay he plays, I was like, there's no way he just say that. Okay, so for those who play the game, you already know like some characters and which character is good, which characters could be bad and such. So the character that he's playing, right, is Randy. And for those who doesn't know who Randy is a tank character, which means he may not do much damage. So whenever he plays a tank, that's basically what he's playing. He's playing as a tank. And then the fact that he plays as a tank to do much damage, and all he did was just keep hitting the enemy, and it just takes time for him to kill the enemy because that is a support type character. It's like a tank character, may not do much damage. And the fact that he's doing a low level enemies too, level 40 or something. So if level 40 and he doesn't do much damage, we can clearly tell he doesn't have the demon wedge properly. So he doesn't really have the necessity of the perfect wedge for him, for that character. He doesn't have that. That's the reason why he doesn't do much damage. And then he complains about the gameplay is boring. I mean, the gameplay that he shows when he say that is showing the character using ultimate, not ultimate, I think it's one of his ability that makes him sit on the chair and then just everything around you just slowly dying. It's kind of like the jellyfish for Rebecca, you know, like how when she dropped the jellyfish, everything around the jellyfish will die slowly. So something like that. So Randy cast an ability and she, oh, I got a Turbo Cyclone. Anyway, so Randy sit on a chair and then just hoping everything else around you die. And he did no damage at all. And he said the game is boring. Of course it's gonna be boring. You're playing as a tank. You're not a DPS character. And the fact that you play on level 40 and you did no damage at all, you have a problem. And you say the game is, well, of course, like I said again, of course it's boring. Even when I looked at your gameplay, it is boring because you're playing a fucking Randy. I was like, there's no way this guy's being serious about it. If he plays character like Lin, like the character I played before, or if he played this character I'm using right now, I'm sure he's gonna have so much fun. You'll be like, oh, this game is so much fun, you know, you guys should try it, this game is so fun, one shot everything, blah blah blah. You know? But obviously he played the worst character. I won't say it's the worst character, depends on the kit you play and such. I'm sure he could be very useful at some point. And then he tried to grind some character like Sybil. I was like, Sybil is also not a good character, I guess you could say that. So he basically grinding or playing on the worst character in the game. That's the reason why he giving the worst review on the game, because he had a boring gameplay because he has a boring character. That's why I was like, there's no way this guy is being serious about it. I still think the main character is still more fun to play. Like this main character in here, I still think he's more fun than Randy. What Randy does is sit on the chair, sipping a coffee, and you're saying this gameplay is boring. Of course it's boring. He's literally sitting on a chair. Oh my god. And the fact that the fact that he doesn't do much damage too. He literally does no damage to the enemy. And the fact that the enemy is low level. I am not okay when I watch that. There's no way. If he's being very sarcastic about the whole thing, like just being sarcasm, then I understand that. He's trying to troll people, playing Randy. Yeah, let me show you what Randy looks like. This one right here. He plays this character. And he said gameplay is boring. Of course it's boring. Look at him. Just sit in a chair. And hoping he'd be useful. I mean, if I look at his stats and everything, right? He does seems pretty useful for certain situation. He can't be useful for like maybe like for damage or stuff like that. So I think he could be very useful if he has a decent support, or maybe he could be a support character. So let's say if you play someone else, if you need like a support character to be by your side, I think Randy will be useful. But no, he play as him. He has no damage. You build him wrong. He sit on a chair, no damage to them, and you say gameplay is boring. I don't know, man. And the fact that he's level 42. Don't forget about that. He's like not even halfway to the game. He's probably just started the game like 2 days ago. He played a game for 2 days, and I already had to make a video of it. That is baffling. If I could make a video review, I could do it right now. I could give my best opinion about certain character. I can't give every character because I don't have everything unlocked. But I could give what I have right now. And then just judging by like how you get the characters, the RNG, so-called RNG. You know? And all the stuff. I could give the best review. My opinion. You know, my first review. You know, stuff like that. Man, that really, that's what I'm saying, I wasn't really prepared watching that, and then just, it makes my brain hurts even more. I mean, I kinda...
At Boney_3 Dans though mine's good. Thanks for asking.
Let's say if I never play this game. I never touched this game at all. And then I watched his video. Maybe, somewhat, I may believe him. You know, I wouldn't believe him. Maybe this game need gacha. Maybe this game need this, need that, whatever, blah blah blah. You know? I wouldn't believe him. But the fact that I've already played this for a week and such, so obviously I know how this game works and such. And the fact that he say all of this is completely opposite, or just like not even that close, then he has a problem. First of all, he play as a Randy. That really gets me too much when I saw it. He was like, the game is boring, but then he's playing as a tank character. Of course it's gonna be boring. You know what tank does, right? Tank what he does is just going to protect your team. That's what the tank does. But you using it as a DPS, obviously he doesn't do much damage because he's not a DPS character. That's why he's useless. But I mean, of course, his gameplay is boring. Holy boring, man. Man, I wish I have a DPS character. All these, most of these are DPS character. Even main character is DPS. And then there's, even this one is DPS. I'm assuming like, this is still considered DPS. This one is considered DPS. This one's not. This one is, yeah. This one is considered DPS too. The fact that you get this character for free when you join the game, when you play the game, and then you continue your story quest and everything, and then boom, you unlocked her immediately, right out of the bat. Well, of course he's not gonna use it. He's gonna use Randy. Oh, and don't forget about Veronica too. You get Veronica for free as well too. And the fact she's also DPS, and the fact that he played this character too when it's on intro. You know, like how the introduction you get to play as Veronica and the main character, but you get to play Veronica a lot, and you can see how good she is, like her skill and everything. So you play as DPS. Why don't you just use Veronica, right? Just use her. Nope, he plays Randy. Randy fucked him up, man. That's all I can say. Randy really fucked him up so badly. His review is so bad, all because of Randy. He gave him the worst gameplay. Anyway. Yeah, Elizabeth is also a DPS. Truffle somewhat DPS. I think. Oh no, she is DPS. She does some damage, but it's not as good as other DPS. Sybil, I'm not really sure. She can be considered DPS, but she can also be a tank too. She has so much HP. So her kit is based around HP, so he can be a tank while doing damage. I think he could do more. I think he could. I mean, she could synergize similarity to Randy because of like Randy need more defense to do more damage. Sybil, on the other hand, need more HP to do more damage. So these two are considered as tank, I guess. You can say that. And then there's Tabith, and then there's Outsiders, and then the rest of them I don't have it. But there's so many DPS though, so many DPS, but yet he plays Randy. Oh man, of all the characters he can play, what? First of all, how do you get Randy? That's my question. I don't get Randy. How does he get Randy? That's my question. Because if he plays character like maybe like Margie for example, then I can understand because you get her for free. And then let's say you don't like the game because you don't like the character, and you play as Margie. Then I understand that maybe because she's free to use. Or Veronica, you know. But the fact that he got Randy, where did he get Randy from? How did he get Randy so early? Did he actually spend money? There's no way he spent money on it. And the fact that this is like, what? How much was it? $50? Dude, now I'm questioning about his gameplay. Where did he got Randy from? Like, I feel like the only way to get Randy at early game is that you had to do. Actually, no. Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. You had to be on level 40 or something. 40 rank. Oh, 30. Let me check. Oh. So the moment when he reached rank 20, he immediately tried to get Randy. But why? Unless he spent money, but why? 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 Why, Randy? You know, it makes me want to watch that video. Hold on, let's go watch that. Instead of just yapping around, you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, so let's just do that then. Unless they deleted it. I hope they don't delete it yet. Oh, what was? I mean, just hold on. Let me show you. Read this. Oh, not that one. Okay, I typed "Do It Night Abyss" first review, right? And then look at it. There's already people like talk about it. Dave first impression, Wolf playing, and then worst Do It Night Abyss review. Worse. And there's more. It just has to be rage bait. I guarantee it is rage bait. It has to be rage bait. Do it, Nagacha. Oh, this is the video. Okay, I'll watch it later. I know there's like more people, but I need to like type the right word. But that's the one. Wait, where is it again? This is the one I was watching. I don't want to watch ads. Also, I'm opening the private browser, so in case if people be like, oh, you didn't watch the video, what are you talking about? I watched the video, but I'm on private browser. That's the reason why it shows that I didn't watch the video yet. I did watch it. Don't worry about that. I watched it, but it is terrible. Please don't take advice from this guy. Maybe from other games that he made, but not this one.
Has just launched, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's all that impressive. The game boasts.
Hey, let me put 720p because why not? Let's make it high quality. Then let me increase this. I think that's good enough, right? It's a little border on the side. If that's okay for you guys, though. I think the border side looks fancy, right? Right.
It's one of the first mobile games that was formerly a gacha but transitioned to a gacha-less model afterwards, with the incentives that it's a game that respects your time and no fear of missing out in its mechanics. It certainly sounds a bit too good to be true, and let's be real.
Yeah, that's true. Like when what he says about like it's the first game ever that used to be a gacha. I mean, I haven't played the game, so I don't know what they're talking about, but because I didn't play it. But what they mentioned, what they're trying to say was, it used to be gacha. It used to be like you had to do the gacha thing to get the weapons and everything. But then they kind of like, oh, oops, maybe we should not do this because people don't like it. So they changed it from gacha to non-gacha. So now you can unlock all the characters for free as long as you grind and such. They didn't mention though. The developer mentioned that they removed the gacha, so that way people will have the free will to get the characters as long as you spend time. Like they respect your time, stuff like that. So that's great. Like I don't think I've seen any game that does that. Most gacha game, they're just gonna keep on gacha. They don't give a shit about it. It's like, hey, we're just gonna go gacha full force. You know, no need to take out gacha. Just gonna go for it. But this game, on the other hand, it's different. They turn into a Warframe style, which I like it. I do like the game that do that. Alright, let's keep continuing.
Here. It is. Hi, my name is Psyche, and I'll be breaking down each of DNA's features and let you know what I think if it's good or bad for the future of gacha games. However, despite
all the things I can first thing, before I forget though, the one thing I can say is, don't take advice from this video, please. whatever he says in this video is not good. Trust me, it's not good. He's trying to brain rot you. Don't believe it. Don't trust him.
Despite all of what was promised, the thing I think DNA will struggle with the most is something more ingrained in its design, and not actually related to the monetization or farming mechanics. So today I have a lot to say about this potential future giant indie gacha gaming space. Let's get right down to it. First, there's something I would like to address. Duet Night Abyss is certainly taking gacha game graphics to the next level. Since it's developed on Unreal Engine, you can expect performance to be a bit hit or miss.
That's true. Like, we've seen like all the games, like, you know, Genshin Impact, for example. Genshin Impact is really good graphics, but this game is just take it to the next level. So it's great, but it will be really bad if those who have a shitty computer or like a mobile. The fact that you even play a mobile game too, don't forget about that. Genshin Impact does have on mobile as well, but people mostly going to play on PC regardless. Like, sure, they can play mobile, but majority of the time, people may be just playing on either not tablet, I would say like mouse and keyboard, like PC, because it makes it easy to play. But I guess it depends. Some people do enjoy playing on tablet, but oh my god, overheating on the phone, that's the worst nightmare. When I play Genshin Impact, it's always overheated. My phone it just doesn't like it. Every time I do that, it just overheat, and that's the reason why I don't play this kind of game on mobile. I only play games like maybe Pokemon Unite, or maybe games like Clash of Clans. Games that doesn't require too much process. Games that's like fun, small games, then okay, mobile phone is okay. But games like this, I don't think so. It's just terrible to play on phone. But I guess it depends. Maybe some people have a game phone. I don't have game phone, so you can't flex on that, no. Anyway.
This game is also teetering on what mobile phones can handle. I will not be commenting on the performance for the remainder of the review, but to my knowledge, it suffers from occasional performance issues on certain PCs at the moment, and I shudder to think what those playing on a phone will be like. Now, I don't do any of the technical side and do any benchmarking here, but I did run a quick test on my own phone.
Oh, I know this one. This one is an ad. So we're gonna skip that one. Not ad, but like a sponsored video, so we're not gonna do that.
Big cut out of their budget. Anyways, after a lengthy campaign of over 2 years, the game is finally out. What was supposed to be a game that had the traditional approach of a stamina system and gacha banners has changed to something we've never seen before. I guess we'll start with an overview of the game. I read the story.
Okay, so you see, like, this is the gacha system.
For 2 years, the game is finally out. What was supposed to be a game that had the traditional approach of a stamina system.
That was supposed to be what the game is about. The Duet Night Abyss. This is what it was supposed to be before. You see the gacha where you had to roll and you get the weapons? You see it? This is what it was before. But now that they removed that because they say that it's kind of like, if people don't like it, that they removed it completely. They removed the gacha system to make it non-gacha. And then here we have this guy right here says, no gacha, same problem. So I was like, I wonder what was the other problem then? People always complain like, this game is gacha. I hate gacha. The game without the gacha. I hate this game. This game has no gacha. Like, what are you talking about? Just accept the game already. If you don't like it, play something else. You know? That's what I'm saying. But anyway.
System and gacha banners has changed to something we've never seen before.
You see, like, it's literally a gacha. It's literally a gacha. But they removed it, which is awesome. I love that. I don't want gacha. I really don't want it. I can tell my luck is terrible, and I'm not gonna say I'm the only one. I'm sure there's people out there who have struggle in this one too. It can't be me. There's like billions of people out there. There's millions of people. I'm sure millions of people have the same issue as me.
I guess we'll start with an overview of the game. I read the story when I was playing during its first closed beta test, and I thought it was pretty good. The game features a dual narrative approach, so the two protagonists are not just versions or alter egos of each other, but rather completely different people with their backstories.
About the storyline, about the main characters and everything, I don't care. I actually don't care if it's like the main character has amnesia or having a seizure or having ADHD, this and that. I don't care. I don't care. As long as the whole story is interesting, that can link from one to the other, and then just kind of pulling people to like want to know what's gonna happen next. Kind of like suspension kind of thing. If they can pull that really easily, then that's it. Like that's great. Like I think the whole story game is so fun. It's so great. That's all that matters. I don't care if the main character has a male and female. It's kind of Genshin Impact, right? Like where you have male and female as a main character. You can choose between one of them. But when I first playing that game, Gacha Impact. Anyway, Genshin Impact. When I first playing that and I saw there's two characters you can pick, either male or female. I thought at first it was like maybe it's just a gender role. You know, like oh maybe if I'm actually one female character or male character, there's nothing wrong about it. But actually it does impact into it. Maybe there's like a story behind it. I mean, I don't play Genshin Impact. I almost say Gacha Impact. Maybe it is Gacha Impact. Why would they not call it Gacha Impact instead? I mean, they are Gacha, right? But, you know, I don't play Genshin Impact to the fullest, so I don't know the story and such. But I think maybe their characters, main character, both have like their own timeline or something, just like doing the Abyss. What he just mentioned, that these two characters is in different timeline. So if let's say you play as a female character at first, she will be, you know, somewhere else. But then when you progress the storyline, you get to play as your other side character, which is going to be your male character, and then your male character is on the other timeline. So it's like they're not just only two of them just because they're male and female. You can pick the gender. No, not because of that. It's because they have reason to do that because of the storyline. They are brother and sisters. I think I might be wrong. Maybe not. But all I can say is that they both have reason to have those two characters at the first place. So, like I said, I don't really care. Oops. And I just dropped my earphone. I don't really care much. As long as the story is interesting, that's great. Whatever they do, that's why I like if they can just do and the story and doesn't have to be relate into other story. You know, like copying other story. I wanna like immerse into something new, something interesting. Doing the Abyss does that, and I like it. You know, all the storyline, all the graphical, you know, like everyone dies around you. You cannot save this person. This, that. I mean, it's interesting. I do find it interesting. People always say like, you know, main character can save people whenever they have such a terrible disease and everything. You can still save him or her. As long as you are a main character, you can save anyone. Nope, this game, nope. This game, if you die, you die. Your main character cannot do shit. So, something like that. Everyone around dies. It's like very tragic moment, but it's a good story still. Good story. I do like the Do It Night Abyss story so far. I'm looking forward to see more in the future.
It's also pretty refreshing to see a gacha protagonist not have the typical amnesia trait where they're a blank slate. It's definitely one of the better gacha game stories I've gone through, well, in terms of 3D gachas at least. I think some of the facial animations still look a little bit off for the NPCs.
That's true because they don't want to render the random ass character. They don't want to put much time on random ass character, which I understand that. If I were a developer of the game, I would put much detail on the characters that we want to focus more, like a main characters or character that we can play and such, so we can have them jiggle physics on if you want to. But on side quest character like this one right here, I don't give a shit. He can have the most flat ass ever, no jiggle physics, I don't care. He can have the PS1 graphics, the square hands and everything, I don't care. because those are side characters. They're not important. They're just there, exist for 1-2 seconds, and then boom, they're gone forever gone in the void.
But for the most part, the presentation is fine. They're probably pretty proud of that intro fight scene. I would like to also give a quick shout out to the music. The track variety is impeccable and are all beautifully composed. Sometimes takes a page straight out of Nier Automata, which happens to feature my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. As for the gameplay,
Yes, that's true. Like, the music is great. Like, sometimes I love playing games that has to do with music, because like it just kind of like giving you more immersive experience. Like Dark Souls, for example, if you play a Dark Souls, when you fight against normal creatures and such, there's no music. Well, it's just for chilling, you know, just a chill killing monster, hee grinding moment time, something like that. Happy joy life. But when the music starts playing, when you're entering a room, the boss music, to be more specific, that's when intense going on, and then you know, it's great. Like I love music like that just give more expression in that kind of situation. It could be scary situation, could be happy situation, could be anything. But certain games like Do It Night Abyss does have a very good song, actually, very good music. I do enjoy that. Some of them that I heard, it was very nice, like the boss fight or something, and just like music playing. It's really good. I do like it. But yeah, that's true. What you say was true.
you can only on-field one character at a time, but I suppose the game was trying to go for a more co-op approach in the late game, with different roles like support, DPS, and healers. You can equip one melee and ranged weapon.
And yes, before we continued, he plays Randy. The tank character, and the fact he's level 42. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. He's playing as Randy, okay?
Weapon, all with their different variations. Worth mentioning that
Randy is the tank class, just in case if anyone doesn't know. Is a tank character. A tank character.
Every character can use every weapon, though the element the weapon attacks are infused with will still match the character's element. When you use left click, you swing the weapon, and holding right click fires the gun. There's all sorts of moves and combos you can do, like attacks right after a slide, when slamming down, when holding or pressing attack repeatedly.
Since he's a game review, I'm sure he has played Warframe. He could have just given an example like Warframe, because I know like most people knows Warframe, because Warframe has been around for so long time, very long time. The fact that I've played the game the moment that it released, like I mean, not like release the day after and then play it. No, it's like I think it's like a year later or something. I don't know when was the Warframe release. I need to check that. Hold on. When was the Warframe release? Because I was playing back when I was in college. When I was in college, that was like almost 10 years ago. (2013), that's why it's initially released for PC. March 25th, 2013. And now it's 2025, so it's like 12 years later. And I think I started back when I was in college. That would be like 10 years ago. Wait, no. Somewhere around 10 years ago, back in like 2015. Somewhere around 2015, yeah. That's when I started playing Warframe, yeah. And that's where Trinity was a thing. I remember. Oh my god, I grind for the Trinity, and I still love Trinity to this very day. I don't care if they nerf her to the ground. I still enjoy playing Trinity. But anyway, this guy was a professional reviews, but he doesn't bring up Warframe. That's something, you know. Like he's a professional. He's not like a normal random people that doesn't even know how to review, but decide to review the game.
You have a dodge move to evade enemy attacks, a slide to initiate a helix leap, though I struggle to see why you would ever use the slide by itself. You have a shield meter above your health and an energy gauge to use your skill or ult attack. I found most of the content in the game to be pretty easy. As long as you level everyone to an acceptable range, you can just spam left click to get through it. There's some miscellaneous
The way how he say this, hold on, let me play it again.
Slide when slamming down, when holding or pressing attack
not this
repeatedly.
one.
You have a dodge move to evade enemy attacks, a slide to initiate a helix leap, though I struggle to see why you would ever use the slide by itself. You have a shield meter above your health and an energy gauge to use your skill or ult attack. I found
Okay, this one here. Listen what he says.
most of the content in the game to be pretty easy. As long as you level everyone to an acceptable range, you can just spam left click to get through it. There's some
So what he was saying was, it'll be a lot easier if you have reached to a certain level. So, also known as if you are high level, everything is easy. But keep in mind though, he say this. He say everything is easy as long as you're high level. But then when we move on to like somewhere around the back segment, he say this game is boring, and the way how he kills enemy was like he was like low level. And he say the game is boring because it takes time to kill enemies. Of course it takes time to kill enemies. You're on the level. You know, he's low level. And the fact he's play Randy. The fact he plays Randy. He plays Randy.
miscellaneous activities you can do in the overworld, like fishing.
Also, I know my English is terrible, but I thought it's called miscellaneous, right? Miscellaneous? Not miscellaneous, what he says? He says miscellaneous, right?
There's some miscellaneous activities.
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Hold on, Google Translate real quick. Oh, wait. How do you spell miscellaneous again? Is that how you spell it? Hold on. Oh, that's how you spell it.
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous.
See?
Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous.
Well, like I said again, I am not trying to be cherry picking or something, but even though my English is terrible, but I think I can speak better. What the hell, man? Maybe he's a British? I don't know. I mean, I've learned British language back when I was a kid. And I learned American English back when I was in college, so I have like 2 British and English. So whenever I try to write essay, I can't even tell the difference between color or color, C-O-L-O-U-R. So these are 2 different things. Keep that in mind. There is C-O-L-O-R and C-O-L-O-U-R. Why? Because color without the U is American English. That's why I learned back in college. But back when I was a kid, it was C-O-L-U-R. So that's why I get confused. Which one should I use? But anyway, that's just me. Anyway, let's get back into it.
Activities you can do in the overworld, like fishing, shooting minigames, and catching Genimon. I didn't really get too deep into it, but some of the Genimon can have some unique effects, like picking up enemy drops at a longer range. When you're not doing co-op, you can set 2 other AI companions to fight alongside you, but co-op content will take one of those AI slots away for every extra player. I should also mention that DNA is not—
Wait, what? Hold on.
AI companions to fight alongside you, but co-op content will take one of those AI slots away for every—
Oh, that is when you play co-op. Okay, I've never played co-op, so I don't know how that works. Okay.
Every extra player. I should also mention that DNA is not marketed as an open world game, but rather an RPG with open world elements. You can't really do a lot of crazy things out in the wild, though sometimes you'll come across hidden chests.
Why he plays Randy? I'm sorry, but like I know there's Randy main out there, but he played Randy in like early game. He may not do much damage in early game as Randy. He may do much damage and like late game, that's where his skill are going to go absurdly a lot. Like he will do a lot more damage at late game. Early game he may not be doing much damage because his skill isn't that strong. And that Wedge isn't that strong too, so he may not do much damage. Why Randy though? Like the beginning, like he could have just grind for someone else, but he plays Randy. He get Randy instead. It takes effort to get Randy, unless he paid. Unless he has to buy it. He's definitely buying this character. There's no way he freaking grind this character. Like usually when you try to grind something, right? You would have been like very picky. You would have been like maybe trying to read as everyone's description, like read all their skills as best as you can, so that way you know who you buying or who you getting. And is it worth to get a character? I'm sure he just dropped everything. He just went, hey, Randy with the ponytail hair. Let's go get him. I don't know. But he doesn't even know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he knows. Maybe he doesn't know that the character, in fact, he's a tank. And he built DPS. He built attack damage. Where his passive is literally scaling on defense, so the more defense you do, the more damage you do. So if he gets attack damage, that's kind of useless. Unless it's a hybrid build, which I don't know. I don't play Randy, so I don't know how his build works, but I do know that his passive is scaling on defense. So the more defense you have, the more damage you'll do. But why Randy? Why? He couldn't just play someone else. Lin! He could just play Lin! That is so much fun! Anyway.
And mini games. Just don't count on exploration being a big part of your experience here. There's also the impression system where you have a list of 6 personality traits.
I do like that impression thing, but at the same time I don't like it because sometimes when you try to boost up that stats and you kind of like stuck in that one stats, and then there's a quest where you need that stats and you have very low stats on that, and you kind of stuck in that one quest, which it happens to me before. But I've already complete that by spending so much token on it, on the dice, which is kind of not worth it. But at least I managed to finish it. But still, like, it's just terrible. Unless you do expedition. When you do expedition, you can get the stats of your impression. This thing. Hold on, let me show you.
There's also the impression system where you have a list of 6
This thing. So if you do expedition, you can increase these stats. So, like, that I think that would be like a little later on, like end game. You cannot do that immediately. You have to wait until you get the expedition. Which I'm currently doing that actually. I'm trying to get as much wisdom as I can. So every time when I go to expedition and see wisdom in there, I'm going for wisdom because I have so small amount of wisdom. I need that, and then I'll try to get others. But anyway, it's a good system. I do like it. It's a little bit different. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a little bit different than any other games, but that's what makes the game fun. That makes the game looks more unique than any other games. Also, hello.
Personality traits, and choosing certain dialogue will increase one. When
Also, if you didn't know, I'm just trying to showing you guys about like what I've been talking about. I've been yapping a lot about like how this guy reviewed this game, and it's just so bad. It's really bad. Like people were not okay with it. Like this has to be a rage bait. I mean, you can kind of tell. Look, if I scroll to the side, literally the first thing that comes in that recommend. This has to be rage bit. This video that I'm watching right now is definitely a rage bit. There's no way this guy is being serious about it. But yeah.
Oh my god.
People were not happy about this video, but we're only halfway there. Well, somewhat halfway. We're not even halfway. Oh no. Alright, let's keep continue.
When you perform a check, you roll a dice. The higher that's.
Oh yeah, I hate this one though. Actually, if you have a very
a
low,
quarter into it.
If you have a very low stats in it, you're gonna have so much trouble, so much problem with this thing. It happens to me, so that's why I was like, I hate it. But it's a good system, but I hate it. It's just specifically for myself because of this. I had a traumatized with this stupid dice thing. I have the worst luck ever, and it keep giving me the worst number ever. So what do I expect? I'm not gonna win this dicing roll all the time because my luck is garbage. Anyway.
Stat, the higher the chance to succeed. I don't really think this matters all that much, and you can also just create the dice currency in the forging menu, so you can just keep trying again.
Okay, no, do not. No, do not. Do not do that, please. This is when I watch this, when he say this, my heart is shattered. I hurt. My heart hurt. Please do not use these two things to craft a dice. I swear. Please don't. Because why? Because these two materials...
I don't even care about this game and this shit is happening to this.
Because these two materials... You need these two for almost every weapon you need to craft. Every weapon that you need to craft require these two materials. And the fact that these two materials take so much time to make one. Because you need like certain materials. And then one of the materials that you need, which is the token, that's the one that takes so much time. And those tokens can only get from defense mission. And those defense missions take so long time to even get it done. And the fact that I even used a book commission to get double of it, and it still takes so much token just to make one or two or whatever. These two take so much token. And the fact that this guy was like, you can use this to craft dice. Please don't. My heart hurts when I hear the way he says, because these things are so useful to craft your weapon. Do not use to craft dice, I swear.
But anyways, enough about the gameplay. Let's talk about...
But still, he plays Randy! Why? Also, if you don't know, Randy, this guy he's playing right now, that's Randy. And what Randy does and what he is, he's a tank character. So basically, he doesn't do much damage. He's not a DPS character, he's a tank, which means he's very useful to protect his friends, protect his teammates. That's what a tank's for. A tank that was supposedly to be sit there and keep getting hit, while your other character, which is the DPS character, will help aiding for you, which is, you know, giving damage to the enemy. That's what the tank role was supposed to be.
Wait, I always thought tank was the person with massive damage.
But the fact that he's playing as tank only... I mean, I guess depends on the build. And he has a passive already. The passive where... Excuse me. If you increase the defense, the more defense you have, the more damage you do. So you can do that. You can just like increase your defense, it makes you more tanky. In exchange, you can also do more damage though. But I don't know how much is the scale of damage because I don't play as Randy, but I do know that you can do more damage as long as you have high defense. And what I'm looking at right now, he's not even doing much damage. So I'm assuming he built him wrong. He built him wrong. He probably built like DPS build or something, built more damage, which that's not how it works. But you know, he's a game review. I guess he had to review it. Professional review, by the way.
The main attraction. So, one of Do Night Abyss's main attractions is the promise of a no stamina system, respecting the player's time, they said. You can farm whenever you want. Is all of that actually true? Let's see.
True.
Heading into the combat tab, you'll act.
That's true. Like that's why the game is so fun to play, because there's no stamina. If you play a game with stamina, you can only play for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then you have to wait for like another hours or 10 hours or something, or maybe even next day just to play it again. That's not even a game. That's like a chores. Like you get on the game just to do dailies, and then boom, done. You're good to go. This game is like, they still have dailies, so you can do dailies, but other than that, you can still play the game freely. You don't need stamina. You can just do dungeon, do this, do that, without even need to worry about stamina. You can keep playing as much as you want. You can play it to your heart content. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can play whatever you want, whenever you want. That's the good thing about the game that doesn't require stamina. That's what I like though, actually. So that way I can keep playing it instead of just play for 10 minutes and then you have to wait for
Even you
next
can
day.
AFK this game.
Kind of crazy. Yeah, you can AFK this game too. So I don't see the problem.
Access many different commission types to complete for loot drops. All sorts of goodies can be farmed here, such as XP for your characters or weapons, demon wedges as the relic system for set bonuses, ascension material, and wins to farm for new characters and weapons. You can do these alone or in co-op, and some will take longer than others. In theory, if you wanted to max out a character...
Wait, what do you say? Hold on, I see the text right there. Hold on.
New characters and weapons. You can do these alone or in co-op, and some will take longer than others.
For the love of God, only do it in co-op. Huh? Wait, what? Termination? And you say we have to do on co-op? But... oh, I've been playing this game doing solo all the time. I don't need co-op, and I can still one-shot everything. But like I said again, he's playing Randy. He's playing a tank character. Of course he doesn't do much damage. Of course he's gonna say do in co-op because he doesn't do shit. He does no damage. That's why he say only do co-op, because he depends on other players to do damage for him. He doesn't do damage because he plays a tank. He plays a tank. Why? He had to play Randy as his first character. The fact that you can only get Randy doing this the secret ladder quest, the secret ladders. So you have to exchange those secret ladders, and you have to grind many times in that one secret ladder of Randy to get Randy. You could get someone else. You could get Branica. You can even use the main character. I feel like even main character is
not
fun
to be rude, but the thumbnail from the other video is literally rage baiting you.
Thumbnail from the other video is rage baiting you. Which one? Right. Skip continue.
Others. In theory, if you wanted to max out a character, you can just grind for hours and you'll be able to achieve just that. So, the lack
Yeah, even Lisbel is good. Lisbel
of
is
stamina is a...
like, Lisbel can be considered as pretty strong damage too. Which I noticed that she can charge your attack and does so much damage. Why can't he play this instead? But
the one you showed, it said it has to be rage baiting, and to me it sounds like you're being rage baited.
Oh, no, it's just that the person who made this video was supposed to be somewhat reviewing, and the fact that this person is a very big subscriber too. So, and then this guy is also a very professional, I guess you could say, when it comes to the reviewing the game. So he knows what he's doing. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not like some random person like me, for example, and then reviewing a game that I have absolutely no experience when it comes to game review. This guy has all the game review experience, and the fact that he spit out all these facts like this is rage baiting. Look, hold on. Rage bait. It has to be rage bait. It has to be rage bait. There's no way. I don't believe this is like people. This has to be serious one. All right, let's keep continuing.
A good thing, right? Well, in my opinion,
let me go back.
You can do these alone or in co-op, and some will take longer than others. In theory, if you wanted to max out a character, you can just grind for hours and you'll be able to achieve just that. So, the lack of stamina is a good thing, right?
That's true, yeah.
Well, in my opinion, not really.
Okay, that's what I want to know, because look, what he was trying to say was, this game has no stamina, and because of that, you can grind the character as much as you can. Like, you have all the time, you can just keep grinding until you unlock the character, which is true. You know, which is true. You can get the character.
Lack of stamina is a good thing, right?
Yeah, that's great. So that's why you don't need to worry about stamina. As long as you have the time, you just keep playing until boom, you get the character. That's great, right? But this guy say it's not great.
4-hour mark.
But this guy say it's not great, and that's the one thing I want to know about it. Like, what was his opinion?
Yes,
about
I did it first.
Well, in my opinion, not really. When you do a normal commission, you can use a booster to increase the drop rate of rewards for that run, with some of the better boosters netting you up to 20 times the rewards. The problem is that you have to buy these with premium currency.
Please don't. Please don't. I mean, you can, but don't. But because he's playing as Randy, that's why the process is so slow. That's why he spent money on these things, because how slow he is. You could finish the mission in so quickly, like under a minute if you're really fast enough. Like, you can finish it really quickly. If you do like the exploration, you could finish one dungeon, like not one dungeon, one wave in like
Wait, there's transactions in this game?
Or maybe 2 minutes. It's like less than that. You can do really fast. You don't need this thing. Yes, there's a transaction in this game. I mean, you can if you want, but okay, the fact that
oh god,
you still get the same outcome. The only difference between this and without using them is that they give you more resource. So let's say if I get 2 rocks, right? If I do finish dungeon, I get 2 rocks, and if I use this commission, I get like 100% of the reward or 200% of the reward. So if I use the commission with the 100% reward, I get, instead of 2 rocks, I get 4 rocks. So I get double the amount.
All right, I'll be back. Jesus, surprised face.
Alright then. And then if there's like other that give maybe like, I don't know how much is it, 200%, 400% maybe. So you get more rocks, you get more stuff from that one run, which is great. But you can still get the same thing by doing the same dungeon again. I think the only time that I will use this kind of thing is when there's like weekly. I don't know if they're even allowed to use it. So if there's like weekly that you can only do 3 times, for example, and then you need those material, but that material can only get from weekly, and if I can use this commission book to get extra reward from that weekly stuff, then I will use this thing. That is the time where I need to use this thing, because I don't want to wait for 1 week to get that one material and like get that much material. You know, otherwise I had to wait for like maybe like 2-3 weeks to finish the set or something. So instead of waiting that long, I could use commission to get extra item, so I can grind more. That's when I start using it. But when it comes to normal grinding, I would not. I would not use it. Don't use it. It's a waste of money. The fact that these are using real money too. Don't use it. Do not use it. Don't. Don't do this to your poor wallet.
While you can make the argument that this is still better than having a stamina system, since you can just farm whenever you want, you also have to come to terms that someone that's willing to pay a...
Here's the editor taking advantage of this. See? He's just sitting on a chair. And he's saying... Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna say that yet. He'll say it somewhere else, somewhere along the line. He said the gameplay's boring. I mean... you can kind of see why. But... he'll say it at one point, but... we'll get to there.
Since you can just farm whenever you want, you also have to come to terms that someone that's willing to pay a little extra will progress faster than you, even though you both put in the same amount of effort. Whether this bothers you is purely subjective. No stamina system also means that you don't get player XP from just completing commissions. You can check what activities give player XP, but since the better commissions drop mats at a higher rate, you want to raise that level quick. Also, one extra kudos I gotta give is that the game lets you equip the same Demon Wedge on multiple characters or weapons. So, since you're
Yes, that's great. Like, that's the first thing that worries me. So let's say if I equip this one Demon Wedge on my main character, am I able to use the same wedge on my other character? That's something that was concerned about it. Like, I was worried about, like, because I know like some wedge could be really hard to get, and if let's say if I have only one, but I have 3 characters that need that wedge, so I had to like put on the one that really needs the most. So I had to be very picky. That's what I thought before, but now that I know that you don't need that many, you only need one, and then you can have every character you have equipped in it. So that's great. Like that's something great. I don't need to cry a lot. Imagine if they do that. Oh, that would be insane. But still, I mean, it's a grinding game. What do you expect?
gonna need like 20 of these per character. That's at least one less thing to worry about. I'm gonna talk about my thoughts on the character and weapon system now. You have to get the secret letter currency, then buy the secret letter of the character or weapon, then run the covert commission for the chance for their shard to drop. I'm not gonna explain all of it in detail again since I did it in the sponsor video. Anyways, 30 of it equals 1 copy of them. In short, I think the system is good, but not as good as you think. First, I'd like to point out that you can skip the grind with the premium currency. This will cost you around $50 with some leftover, assuming you have the first top-up bonus.
Like I said again, do not. I think the only worth to spend money is from the skins, from something that you cannot get from the grind. That is where I think it's very useful to spend the money on. But if you spend money on something that you can actually get them, please don't. That's a waste of money. It's I don't know what else to think about it. Like, if you really do spend money on it, that's great, man. Just hopefully you have enough financially for yourself. Because if you spend $50 on the game, but then you don't have $50 to spend for yourself, like you're hungry or something, you didn't eat for dinner and everything, because that $50 that you should have got for yourself, but instead of using that, you use it for a character like Randy, then you are not normal. You know? If you spend money on Randy, I mean, Randy is cool. Like I said again, I don't want to make fun of Randy. Randy is cool. But it's just the way how he complains everything, like the game is sucks, the game is boring, the game is this, the game is that, and the fact that he plays Randy.
As an anthro kitty cat, I'm sure you would know when you're hungry.
Yeah, I may not be hungry right now, but I'll be later. Maybe I'll be hungry later.
Do I have a problem that you can skip the grind with real money?
Yes.
No, not really.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I swear this ad's a wild.
If you consider that if you...
And when that happens, I'm sure your kitty cat belly will tell you.
Dude, there's something wrong with the YouTube ad these days. I mean, you just saw what just happened. That is fucking wild. I'm so sorry for showing that, but still, what the fuck was that? Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't care. Also, why would he give like a Stegosaurus as an example? This is worse. This is by far the worst example. I really don't like this example, but hey, it is what it is.
Were to try using top-up packs to guarantee a 5-star end of conventional gacha game, you're likely gonna have to spend upwards of a couple $100. So $50 in that context, not so much anymore. However, you also have to keep in mind that each character has 6 dupe levels, and they all requires 30 shards each. because the shards are earnable in-game, this gives the devs and dedicated players room to make the dupe levels drastic increases to the character's strength, and defend that you can just grind it for free, so there's no problems here. That may be true, except you have to factor in the amount of time you have to spend to do it, and will everyone have that much time on their hands? This is of course not including all the other ways you can upgrade the character, and acquiring weapons also has a similar grinding system. I should also mention that will everyone have that much time, so there's no problems here. That may be true, except you have to factor in the amount of time you have to spend to do it,
low energy
and will
all of a
everyone
sudden.
have that much time on their hands?
Yeah, energy all the time. All of a sudden, we'll get some sleep and get some rest. So that way you get energy. Also, what this guy said just now is that you can grant everything you can. You can get all the characters and weapons for free. That's great. No problem. No problems. And then he proceeded to say something in this.
So there's no problems here. That may be true, except you have to factor in the amount of time you have to spend to do it, and will everyone have that much time on their hands?
See, the thing is that he's right about like not everyone has the time, which is true. Like not everyone has the time. They have a job, maybe school, maybe, or they have to take care of their kids or stuff like that. So they have other things to do. So grinding all this will take some time, understandable. But this game is not meant for everyone. So it's like only for those who really put the dedication.
It's not only that I'm bored as hell.
It's like Warframe, for example. Warframe is not for everyone though. It's a game that is revolved around grinding, a lot of grinding. I know how desperate, not desperate, how crazy the grinding of that game, because I played that game, so I know how crazy the grinding is. So it's not for everyone. Even me too. Like I used to play a lot before because there's not much grinding at the time. That's why I enjoyed the game. But now that there's much character, this and that, I could still grind. It's just that it's very tedious. It's like too many stuff to grind. It's like it take me a week of non-stop just to get one stuff. That's how crazy it is. I don't know. It's just too much. But it's a grinding game. You still can get it for free. It's just that you have to put so much time in it. But it's not for everyone. So what this guy was trying to say was, this game is great. No stamina. You can get everything for free. But you had to do so many things. You had to grind this, grind that, and grind this, and grind that. Bro, have you played Warframe? That's even worse. This game is like probably cut maybe more than half of the time required to make something beside Warframe, because Warframe takes a lot of time. This one is just cut into more than half of it, so it makes it a lot easier to grind, which is great. You know, I don't see the problem. Yeah, sure, you spend a lot of time, but it's not for everyone though. So those who have time, they can play. Sometimes people just want to take time, you know, casual time. Like maybe it'll take a week for them to get one character. That's because they just want to have fun, you know, just have a great time, play 1 hour, 2 hours with their girlfriend or whatever, and just have a great time while unlocking some characters. Some people are willing to do that. Some people are willing to just get a character in one day, or maybe a full set in one day. I don't know if that's even possible, but you know, some people are like that. So yeah, sure, grind a lot, but you still get stuff for free. I don't see that as a problem, but I guess this guy has a problem.
This is of course not including all the other ways you can upgrade the character, and acquiring weapons also has a similar grinding system. I should also mention that the rate in which you get the secret letter clues is limited. While you still can farm these at a slower rate by manually farming, it's just another process you have to go through to get what you want. The lack of a stamina system is...
That's why it's called game. It's why it's called game. You play it, you grind it. That's what game is all about. You play the game, you enjoy it, you have fun. That's what the game's all about. you grind the stuff. It's basically a process of playing the game. That's what the game is all about. If he has
Patrick.
If he has a problem, then he has a problem.
It's honestly a double-edged sword, if you ask me. In a normal gacha game, you press one button to spend your stamina to farm for all you can, then you're done for the day and you can spend your time doing other things. You do this every day or whenever you can. It's quick sessions of stimulus that expose you to just enough to form a habit and slow down your progression.
And the fact that he's still trying to compare Do Night Abyss game with no stamina to a gacha game. Why he has to compare? Why he's not compare Warframe? Why is he not compare other games? Maybe like Fortnite or something. Why is he compare gacha
Alright,
game?
I'm back.
The fact that he has to compare the gacha game.
Did I miss a
Welcome back.
little anything?
No, you didn't miss much though. But I think what he was trying to say was because this game has no stamina, but the fact that when it has no stamina, it means
Alright, cool.
that, how do I say it? It's like there's a good thing and bad thing. The good thing is that no stamina, you can play as many times as you want. That's great. But on the other hand, it's bad because there's just too much thing to grind. You have to grind this, you have to grind that. It takes a lot of time. So that's what he was trying to say. And then that's why he gave example of gacha, because you know you can just spend stamina like this one, for example. You maxed up your daily stamina or something, and then you click confirm, boom, you finish it. You don't even need to attend the fight or anything. You just good to go.
Farm for all you can, then you're done for the day and you can spend your time doing other things.
That's not game. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not even a game. Usually what game means is that you spend quality time on that specific thing. Like specific game. That's what game is all about. This is not even a game. You just log in, you use the stamina, like you know, like just now what he shows, like right here, if I can show it here. You log in the game, you go to quests, and you maxed up all the use of your stamina. You click confirm, and then you're good to go.
To spend your stamina that expose you to.
And then like you're done. That's it. And then you can do other things. That's not even a game anymore. That's like a chore. It's like I had to wake up in the morning, tidy up my bed, or clean my room, and then I'm off for the day. You know, I can do whatever I want after that, or maybe you go to work or something. But you know, it's literally like chores. I could just woke up next day, tidy up my bed, playing this random gacha game, and then sweep my floor with the broom, and then maybe play another gacha game just for a minute or two, finish the stamina, and then go on with my day. That's not even a game. That's not even a game. That's like, it's like extra task for me to do other than cleaning my room. Something like that. It's not even a game. But yeah, of course he's gonna compare that game, that Do Night Abyss game, to a gacha game, of course, because he, like I said again from the previously, he's leaning more towards this gacha system thing because he named it right here. No gacha, same problem. So he's gonna give all the good example on his opinion about the gacha stuff. But why? Are we supposed to talk about like what this game is about and your own? I mean, sure, his impression. Okay, that's great. But he in the process of he trying to talk shit about the game because it doesn't have gacha, and that's why he gave example of like this kind of game. And the fact he gave example of Style Sora, that's like the worst gacha game ever. I mean, the game is fun. It's just the monetization is crazy. The transaction is absurd, and the luck in that game is absurd. To get the characters in the game is absurd. Everything else in the game is absurd. But the gameplay is fun. I do find the game fun. You just walk around and hit things, and then it's like a rogue-like game. Cool. But man, getting characters in that game is absurd.
Just enough to form a habit and slow down your progression. From a player retention perspective, it works great and probably why the vast majority of mobile games have them. It will continue to have them in the foreseeable future. On the other hand, when you do the exact same thing over and over again for 3 hours, you're going to experience burnout, even if you can fully complete the 6.
The thing is that, how do I explain this? You have, see, this is what I'm saying. If you have problems to get off the game, you have a problem. Actually, no.
Freaking Gary XD.
Actually, no. I'm wrong. Actually, that's a win for the company because they really did great game because people just cannot stop playing the game. I mean, sure, you get burned out. You get burned out from a game that you enjoy playing it because you've been playing it non-stop. You don't even let go of your control. You just like, you know, keep playing for 3 fucking hours. You're still playing it, trying to get the stuff. That means you enjoy playing the game. You just want to get that stuff. You just want to get the stuff. So that's a big win for the game. Not because the game is shitty. This guy was like, this game is bad because you had to grind for 3 hours long. Look at this gacha game. You just only do 1 or 2 clicks and then you're good to go. And then you can get unlocked everything in really quick succession. What's that word? It's like when you do dailies, right? And then you get token immediately. You don't need to go in the game and then just killing things take some time. You know, in gacha game, you just go to quests and then click on stamina. Boom, you finish the quest, you're good to go. You can buy your characters in very quickly. You don't need to go around and hit things like you play Randy. Every time when he talks about something and then he switch his video to Randy, caught me off guard. He complains that this game takes so long time. This game takes so long time to complete the mission. Of course it takes so long time. You're playing as Randy. You're playing as a tank. You're playing as a tank character. Of course it takes so long time. If you play DPS like me, even the main character is still fast to complete. Or you can play whatever you want. Just pick a DPS character. Pick this one. I recommend him to play this character. Like, if I could give him suggestion, please get this character. You can one-shot everything. That makes your life easier. That makes your game not so boring, not so time-wasting. That's what you claim. That's what he claimed. Time is wasting because you had to grind for 3 hours. Of course it's that long. You're playing as a tank. You're playing as a tank. And the fact that he get this character first. He has Rebecca on his squad. Why you not pick Rebecca instead? And he picked Randy.
I mean, you do the same thing, but you actually do stuff while doing this.
Like, could have just picked Rebecca. But yeah, he picked Randy. Why? Because he has a ponytail hair. He looks great. He looks cool. I mean, I get it. Like some people are like that. Like me, for example. I do. If I try to pick character, I try to find a character that looks cool. So let me take a good example. Let's say if I go through all the characters.
Okay,
right?
now you're kinda scaring me a little. Ice so one nervous.
This guy looks cool. This is the main character. This lady looks creepy and looks cool too, but I don't think she would do much damage. But the fact that she does the most damage of all the characters I have, even though she doesn't look like she can do much damage. And there's Rebecca, looks kind of sassy and such. And then there's Lynn, looks great. I like this style actually. If I could find a character that looks like this, I'm definitely going for it. Like, this is the kind of style I like. And she's a gunslinger too, so that's why I try to get her. But I didn't even look at her ability and such. So, you know, like I said again, some people just trying to find the good looks and they expect to have a really good strength, like good skills and such. And the fact that I have her first before I got this, and I love this character more than this, is crazy. You know? It's because she has more damage. She does more damage than Lyn. All because of her final Intron. So I didn't know her until I looked into it. And then there's Lisbel. Lisbel is also good as well. I think if she gets like the final one. If you build her right, she can do so much damage though with her charge ability. I think it's this one. Yeah, when she turns to ult and then she can like charge it up. Yeah, that one. When she charged that and she slam it does so much damage though. She can one-shot the boss if she built right. And the fact that she's also light, she's a Lumino, that's something that I would like to try to. Maybe this will be my next character, because if I have Lady Nifl and I have the main character and I have this, I have 3 Lumino, and I can use her passive for attack for self and Lumino allies. This will give much more damage for this and this. You know, it's a benefit. It's a great benefit. And then I think he also have it too. Weapon damage. So this can give more weapon damage for my weapon. And I don't know about this one.
I like how this is called a relaxed stream, and I can't lie, it was until this.
It was pretty relaxing, I guess. I mean, it is pretty relaxing until we pull out that Randy. The Randy main is here. Oh no, we're already halfway? No, we're not even halfway. We're almost halfway. Oh my god, this is not good. We're not even halfway.
Progression.
Almost
From a player
halfway.
retention perspective, it works great, and probably why the vast majority of mobile games have them. It will continue to have them in the foreseeable future. On the other hand, when you do the exact
Hey,
same
you're
thing over and
relaxing to
over
hear,
again for
but
3 hours,
hearing
you're
all
going
of
to
this is
experience
kinda
burnout.
worrying me.
Even if you can fully complete the 6 dupe levels in like 2 hours, that's still going to be a lot of time for some people. Plus, given that dupes are drastic power increases, it can often feel that if you don't
What are you worrying about?
complete the farming for the dupes, the character feels incomplete. I imagine what will inevitably happen is that people will optimize the hell out of this game.
Wait for Dismantle to come into rotation, play the MC and spam E skill objective. They can go to walls and have infinite range. Oh right, I forgot you can do that.
Fastest farming routes, fastest teams to do mission types, fastest commission types to run. I tried to unlock a few characters and I was able to unlock a couple.
I mean, there, like what he says just now, there is a method to do fast in like certain mission. That's true. But he's playing Randy, of course it's gonna be slow. His gameplay is nothing but sitting on the goddamn chair. Why? 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 You have to do this to yourself. You're sitting on a chair and you're saying this game is boring. Of course it's boring. You do literally nothing. You just sit there and do damage around you, which you didn't do much damage because you get the wrong stats. You could do so much more damage. Of course you don't do much damage. You get the wrong one. You build them wrong. I guarantee you this will probably do so much more damage.
Oops, the character feels incomplete. I imagine what will
And the fact that he's doing the low level dungeons too, don't get me wrong. I mean, I can tell. He's doing a low level dungeon. He's doing like level 40 or something. The fact that he had to do level 40 is because he's playing as a tank. He won't do much damage if it's above level 40. That's why he played level 40. Would that be like a great time for the game or you to tell yourself to switch character because you can't do much damage on high level? The fact that he beat Randy in the first one, that's what I want to know. Because he looks cool. I mean, he does look cool. But cool enough to, you know, clear the dungeon quickly? No. It takes time because he plays as a tank character that doesn't have any ability that can insta-kill everything. But I mean, this can somewhat if you build him properly. But like I said again, he doesn't build him properly.
Now is the dismantle mission type. You can basically zoom
And a
across
low
the map and
damaged.
delete the 3 beacon points in less than a minute. I found this to be extremely efficient in farming the shard, and even though part of it does come down to luck, this is what I would do if I wanted to unlock a character fast. I couldn't care less about playing these levels. These are just a means to get what I want, and I want to get past this chore as fast as I can. Circling back to the topic of player retention,
Again. Hold on, let me repeat that again. Hold on. Hold on.
levels. These are just a means to get what I want, and I couldn't care less if it does come down to luck. This is what I would do if I wanted to unlock a character fast.
Okay, listen to what he says. And look at the gameplay.
Wait, what?
Look at the gameplay while listening to what he says.
I couldn't care less about playing these levels. These are just a means to get what I want, and I want to get past this chore as fast as I can.
He say he wants to finish this mission as fast as he can, while having Randy sitting on a goddamn chair. He was like, I'm trying to finish this quest as fast as I can. Sits down and drink coffee. Cause it's gonna be slow. If he plays character like my character, like Lady Niffle, like can snipe everything.
Okay,
from
why
far.
did that get me? XD.
He could have just played the main character. Like he already showed it somewhere. Like one of his sections somewhere. I forgot which one is it again. He showed a tweet about the person say you can fast complete this mission by playing a main character because the main character has an ability that can do
He says
this.
I want to beat this, just sits and drinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But anyway, but he did show one of somewhere, I forgot, but he showed his tweet about like you can complete the mission faster if you play as the main character because main character has an ability that can have a infinite range, so you can sit here where he's at right now. He can still snipe at. You see all those red dots? Those are the dots that you need to destroy. You see on the top right, it says dismantle 3 device. So you have to destroy all these 3 reds on the map. So if you sit here as a main character, you can snipe them. You can sit here and then snipe here, and snipe here. Boom! You complete the mission. That's how quick you can do. That's the good statement you did right there. But when you say that and you play this character and you sit down and drink.
Hey, you used my line.
Let me repeat that again.
Couldn't care less about playing these levels. These are just a means to get what I want, and I want to get past this chore as fast as I can.
Onsalty, I thought he was just standing there as a pose.
Yo, I can't. I don't want to make fun of this guy. I'm sad. I can't. I feel bad, but at the same time.
But no worse.
Why Randy? Why? Why Randy? Why Randy? Why Randy? He could play someone else. He could play the main character, and the fact that the main character is free, you get him the moment when you start playing the game. You get him for free. You could snipe across the map so easily.
Randy Orton. Wait, is that right?
I don't know his full name, but I know his name is Randy. Yeah, let me look in the game real quick. Yeah, let's look at Randy real quick. Randy. That's his name,
本当に参加し
Randy.
ないといけないんですか
Oh, okay,
ね
look at profile. No. he
No,
doesn't-
no, not that Randy, but another Randy.
パーガトリーと
But why Randy? Like, why Randy? Don't make Randy look bad. Or maybe Randy makes him look bad. I think this Randy guy literally fucked him up. Fucked this guy up. The guy who made this video was like, this game is boring. This game takes so long time. This game is very challenging. This game is
Oh, I
like,
spelled it wrong.
this game
It's
has
Randy Orton.
this game has no gameplay at all. This game is like just taking so long
Yeah,
time
I wonder
to kill.
WHY6.
The game takes so long time to grind. This game takes so long. This game. All the complaints he made is because he plays Randy, and he's sitting on a goddamn chair still, sipping on a coffee, and expecting him to complete the mission fast. How are you gonna finish the mission fast if you're gonna sit here and just like, you see all those what do you call it, those objective, those are really far objective. I don't think he can reach over there. That's really far though, so he had to sit in the middle, like somewhere in the middle where he can like reach to all these three. So maybe he could sit in the middle and hit all of them at once, maybe. But why he sit over here though? Why?
Okay, I thought you meant the force field when he's sitting.
Oh no, man.
Circling back to the topic of player retention, for anything that requires a concentrated amount of brain usage, you're gonna get exhausted both mentally and physically. Even though you know that the game is fun, you are also likely to mentally associate your exhaustion as a consequence of playing the game.
That's your problem. How many times I have to say this? That's your problem. It's not the game's fault. If you keep playing the game and you cannot stop the game because of how much grinding it is, that's your problem. It's not like there's a game where when you start the game you only have 6 hours left to play, and then oh, you cannot play today, you have to wait for next day, and you can play again for 6 hours or something. It's not like that. That's not how the game works. You can play anytime you want. You can play in your room, you can play in your bathroom, you can play while you're shitting, you can play while you're jogging, you can play while you're driving. Oh, please don't. You can play while at work. You can play anytime. There's no limit. There's no stamina. You can play as much as you want, anytime you want. It doesn't matter. You can play anytime. There's no rule in this game. There's no...
Okay, I like when you said in the bathroom XD.
There's no reason. There's no reason for you to complain about this game. Is too much grind and makes your brain fatigue because you play too much game. That's your problem. You decide to play too much game. You decide to. It's your choice. You know, it's your choice. That's your problem, not the game's problem. That's your problem. You decide to play for 24/7. You know, that is your problem.
Game. If you take a look at numerous surveys, the average gaming session for a mobile user is around
Of course, he's gonna bring out the mobile game, and what? He's gonna bring out Gacha, Genshin Impact. I always say Gacha Impact for some reason. Maybe they should change it to Gacha Impact, not Genshin Impact. Anyway,
5 minutes. Now you might argue, well, DNA is not a mobile game. Okay, well, did you know that the platform distribution for players in Genshin Impact, which many
of course he's bringing Genshin. I am not wrong. Of course, he bring Genshin Impact.
would agree to be the benchmark of the gacha industry, about 65% of players are on mobile. A large portion.
But yeah, that's true. Like,
okay, the most bold part about that listing is the more older it goes, the more hours it went.
Okay, so that's true when it comes to like Genshin Impact has more mobile rather than like PC and such. Okay, this is true. Like,
it was like 30 to 50 aged people are like 6 to 8 hours or some.
Okay, like this one I can't argue. This one is true. Genshin Impact does have a lot of mobile player instead of like PC or PlayStation. That's true. That's 100% true. That's because Genshin Impact is a game that was built for mobile game. It doesn't involve in like extreme movement. You know, like if you play like here, let me give you an example. This game has a lot of movement. There's like this, you know, like you can dash, you can do slide, you can do the helix jump, and you have to do this, do that. Can a mobile game do that? No, they can't. This is like Warframe. It's like it's more intense. You have to move around a lot. If you play a controller, at least a controller is a little bit better than keyboard. I still think keyboard and mouse is great to play this kind of game, but controller is also good too, but not on mobile phone. Mobile phone is gonna have a very hard time to do something like parkour and such. I did play mobile game, the Do It Night Abyss on mobile. It is not easy to do. Like the crouch button is so far from the jump, and I can't do like this. Like you see how I'm standing still? I can just, you know, I immediately do the helix jump. But on mobile, two buttons are separate so far. The crouch is on the left side, the left hand, and jumping is on my right hand. And the fact that I use my left hand to move, right? Let's say if I want to move around, so I use my left thumb to move around, right? And then if I want to do, let's say if I want to dash, and if I want to crouch and jump, right? I can't do that because the moment I let go of my finger, my thumb, my left thumb, I will stop moving. And when I stop moving, I crouch and then jump. It takes so long time. I tried to helix jump on my mobile phone. It is not easy to do it. And it's not just that though, but like having a game where you have to kill more than 100 enemies at the same time, like in the same room with
mobile
like,
is so hard.
When you try, because Genshin Impact is like, Genshin Impact has only like 1 or 2 enemy spawns at one time, and then you just have to focus on 2 enemies. That's simple. That's like mobile game can handle that. But
Hey,
this
Bone.
game has like maybe like 50 or 60 monsters spawn at the same time, and you had to like, you know, you had to move around, you had to do some skills and
Hey
such.
Witty
so
Radpan 2 Ducky Radpan 2
is-
gimme gimme.
it is very
How you doing?
it is very difficult when it comes to like move around and such on mobile. That's why it's not, this game wasn't really meant for mobile. I mean, it's still a mobile, but I only
Just chilling while playing Dead by Daylight XD.
but I only play this on mobile when I do like AFK grinding, like fishing or something. Okay, I can, and at least on fishing I can do that. I can play mobile.
How about yourself, Ryu Champ?
I can play on mobile just fishing, just only fishing. This game is only fishing. When you
I'm
play
doing
mobile.
good, just chillin'.
That's all it is. But the rest of them, like combat wise, I would not play on mobile. It is not fun. I don't like it unless if they manage to change the control or something, which I don't know how they're gonna change it. But it is very difficult to move around on mobile. It is very difficult. I don't know how to play. I don't
That's
know
nice.
how they do it though.
Which many would agree to be the benchmark of the gacha industry, about 65% of players are on mobile. A large
That's
portion
true.
of the player base for these games are on their phones. You can see how we might be running into a problem here. Mobile games are designed for quick bursts of playtime during your breaks or
Oh fuck! Why he give he gave an example of a game that also takes a lot of time. I know this game because I was watching people streaming this game, and the fact that to get one single, no, I don't want to talk about it. This is a really bad example. This also takes a lot of time too to gather to finish a dungeon or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's skip forward then. I want to go to the part where he's saying the game is boring, but look at that, it's already halfway. No, I don't want to go through all this. Okay, let's go this one. Hold on.
played for prolonged periods. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, if you will. Whether or not DNA system will backfire is anyone's guess. Now you may be wondering, alright genius, if you think both having stamina or not having it are bad ideas, then what do you suggest? Oh, I got a suggestion, alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that
this one is like, this is one of the things that really caught me off guard when I was watching this earlier, and this is one of the part that got me really like questioning the existence of video game.
that you just need to get rid of all the method posts that you just need. Oh, I got a suggestion, alright, but it's never going to be implemented. I propose that you just need to get rid of all the methods to upgrade a character. You don't need to farm materials to level or ascend them. You don't need to level or ascend weapons. Get rid of the Demon Wedge system. Get rid of leveling skills. When you get a character, you can passively...
So basically, what he was trying to say was getting rid of everything that was supposed to be there to be so-called game. This game is a game with all these systems in there. So it's like what he was trying to say is like, we're gonna play Super Mario game, but we're not gonna add Mario in the game. Like, huh? What? But Super Mario, there's Mario in there. Why there's no Mario? What is the Mario? Why is the game? Where's the game? The game is about Super Mario, but there's no Mario? What the fuck is Super Mario?
Okay, I gotta be honest, I saw something like that.
Oh my god, that's wild. I don't know, it's like the way how he says it, it's like he wants to remove everything. Even, especially Demon Wedge. The Demon Wedge. Here, let me show you. Demon Wedge.
To level or ascend them. You don't need to
There
level
was
or
a
ascend
video
weapons.
where the game
Get rid
starts
of the...
but without Mario being shown, like, damn dude, what did Mario do?
The Demon Wedge. The video where the game starts but without. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know, like, I think some people managed to do that kind of beams. It was funny. I think I saw that one time. Oh no. I don't remember. Anyway, so Demon Wedge right here. These like mods. Like in the Warframe, these are called mods. So these are crucial when it comes to getting your character to your liking. Like, I don't know, maybe depends on the builds. Like you want to build your favorite character to whatever your heart desire. You know, you could be a tank, you could be a DPS, you could be a support, you could be like the most troll build, like maybe have unlimited ammo or stuff like that. You know, just a weird build, but it's still a build. But that's what the Demon Wedge is for. It's for the creativity of players' minds, so that way they can build whatever their character wants, whatever they want. You can play as a tank character, but not even being a tank. You know, you can be a character that's not a tank, but being as the best tank ever. You know, you play as DPS, but you decide to be a tank. But because of his passive is good, then you can still like turning. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what the Demon Wedge is about. It will place really well for when it comes to building characters. So if they're going to remove this, what the fuck is this game then? Like, what is Do It Night Abyss? This is like the core of the game. If you're removing this, that's what I was saying earlier. If we're playing Super Mario game but they remove Mario, like what games are we playing now? You know. But it's so long time. Oh my god. I don't want to go through the whole
Super
thing.
Brothers.
Yeah, just Super Bros. Yeah. There's no Super Mario Bros, just Super Bros. But who are the bros then? No one. Alright, I don't want to go through the whole thing. Oh my god, so many. I want to get to the part where you say the game was boring. Hold on, let me find that.
If you ask me how Do I Night Abyss will perform in the long run, I think it will do just fine. Maybe
It's
not
like
to the extent
Luigi,
of the
but
other
with the-
giants in the industry, but for a new studio, I would say it's pretty solid overall. I think the music, the story, and the general quality should be praised for a studio's first real attempt at a large title. I think the innovations to go the gacha-less route and removing the stamina system are
Still play Randy. I swear he needs to switch that, or else he's not gonna. Or else he quit this game. Before he started to make bad review about the game just because he played the shittiest character in the game for early game. Maybe late game he's good, but early game he's not doing well. And that's why he gave the most bad review of the game, because he played Randy. If you play someone else, I swear he's gonna give us the good review. He's gonna say this game is fun. You can one shot everything. You can get grind real easily. You have the best character in the game. Blah blah blah. You know. He could have get like a different review, but yet he plays Randy. That's why he gives the worst review ever. This whole time, look at it. This whole time, he played Randy. Look, Randy. This whole time, just Randy. Why? He has Rebecca on his squad, but he doesn't pick that Randy. He doesn't pick Rebecca. Wait, he has this character too? Or was it? Oh, this is co-op. Okay, this is a co-op. I was about to say, he has Hellfire? Why did he not pick Hellfire instead? But anyway.
fine. They're not what I consider to be the
Yeah, this is the co-op, I can tell. There's Hellfire, there's Rebecca, there's Lady Niffle. That's the best damage DPS I have right now. I don't think it could be the best DPS for now, I don't know. But he picked Randy! Look, there's 3 good DPS right there, and then there's Randy. Oh my god, I can't. I think he'll be very useful when we do like a boss fight or something, because he'll be like a tank. Then maybe he can consider himself the most useful character in that squad.
ideal solutions to the problem they're meant to be addressing, but it's different enough that people will find interest in it. It just depends how this will all pan out in the long term. The monetization is mainly cosmetic space, and they're going to get a little stingy on that. My biggest gripe right now is the lack of interactivity in the gameplay, and this will be a much bigger issue to handle than the other items on the list. And even though it might not be for me, I can see how the game can have an addictive grind for the right players, and this is a game I overall would have no problems recommending to others to try. This is gonna be one of those games I'll check back in a year to see how well it's doing. When I first heard the news that DNA was
Yeah, that's true. Like, at least he said that was true, because you know the game was just released, so we had to wait for like maybe like a year or something to see how the game goes. It's just like Warframe too. I remember back when it first came out, people complained about how the game was so much grinding just to get one stuff and this and that. Like, people were really upset about it, and then they kind of nerfed it to make it a little bit easier to grind and such, and then people enjoy it. And then, you know, it takes time to get a game to become more improvement. It takes time. It's not just like today release, worst game of the year. Like, it'll take some time for them to improve. That's why they need players to play their games, so that way if they complain about it, like, you know, maybe like gacha, or maybe like there's no gacha, or there's no there's and that, so like people have their opinion and this game is terrible because of certain things, and they could take that criticism and then to improve the game wise. A good example is, let's say, maybe mobile players saying that the game is unplayable because of crouching is so far from the jumping. It makes it so hard to do parkour and such. So because of that, maybe they'll implement in the future stuff like that. They need players like us to improve their game. So what he said was true, though. It takes years. Maybe it'll take a year to come what's that word? It'll take years for them to improve the game. I mean, like, it'll take times to improve the game, that's what I'm trying to say. So maybe like wait until like next year or something, and then come back and see how the game goes. And if it's still shit, then it'll be a shit game. If it's good, then it's good. Something in that.
Removing the gacha, I thought this might have actually been a turning point in the genre, and when other studios see the success it's getting from this decision, they'd follow suit. Now though, I look at the game and think,
Where was he?
Are
Where was the time we say the game was boring? That's what I want to see.
Mostly okay. I'm sure they will appeal to a certain fan base that will support the game because of it. However, I believe Dual Night Abyss suffers from one major issue, something that's way harder to fix and something more ingrained in its.
Okay, so he's doing a level 40. He's doing a level 40 creature. He does absolutely no damage, and the fact that is that level 60 or 40? I can't tell. Is that 40 or 60? Can you see that on the top? 40, right? Is it 40 or 60? I think that's 40. It can't be 60 because it's a white text. If it's red text, that means it'll be above level. White text means low level. So the fact that he's level 50 and the enemies are level 40 and he does no damage to it, it's concerning.
Systems. The gameplay is just kinda...
Oh, this one.
Boring?
Oh no, there's ads. Damn it. Why you had to cut off from the part where I was gonna watch?
I mean, I understand that there's all sorts of tricks and maneuvers you can do. The gameplay is just kinda... boring?
Of course it's boring. You're sitting on a chair doing nothing. That's what I'm saying. I think this Randy literally fucked this man's brain up. This Randy literally corrupt his mental. He is torn apart by this man. This poor man. This Randy literally fucked him up. I can't. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I think the rest of them is just talk about the gacha monetization. So what he was trying to say was like, this game has no gacha, which is great, but how are they gonna make money? So that's basically what this whole segment is. And then he gave an example of like how other games are managed to get more monies than this game, because this game requires to make more money, you know. So how does other gacha makes more money? It's because they have gambling, they have gacha for characters, gacha for weapons. So you have to spend so much money to get those stuff, and while doing that process, you kind of like donating that money to the game, and the game makes more money. That's what he was trying to say. This game doesn't make money because it doesn't have the gacha for the character. The only gacha it has was the skin. So that's what he was trying to say, which is really bad take though. That is terrible take. I would say, like I said again, like he's more towards the gacha. He's not being very biased about it. He's not trying to be as neutral as possible. He's still leaning towards the gacha though. Like he's still trying to talk shit about this game because he doesn't have gacha. That's what he was trying to say. First impression, by the way. So why Randy? No. Anyway, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but you get the idea. It is terrible, and when I watched it for the first time, I was baffled. Well, not baffled. It was very comical, very funny. At the same time, I was like, is this supposed to be like a serious video? Like I know like people who tend to make sarcasm content, like just now he said this game is kind of boring, but then the gameplay showed him sitting on a chair. So I thought he has to be rage baiting. He has to be like some sort of like being sarcasm or something. It cannot be serious. I don't believe that he's being serious about it. It has to be like some sort of joking. Haha, I just prank all of you. It was just a joke. It has to be a joke. It cannot be serious about it. If he's being serious about it, I have nothing else to say. This man needs help. Or maybe not. Or maybe...
Number 5 hour
actually,
mark.
No, sorry. Maybe he does need help getting a new character. He doesn't need to play Randy all the time. He can put Randy as a support character, as a computer PC player. Not PC. What do you call it? as a bot to play for you. You know, a bot that helps you. He can support you, and then you can play like.
God damn it! I actually forger about it. TWT.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, sorry. Damn. That was quick. I rarely go into chat. Recruitment? I don't know what the recruitment is though. Like, I think it's like looking for party or something. Like in Warframe, there's like a section for each of the chat. There's one for trading section, like looking for trades, trading this blueprint to your blueprints or stuff like that. And then there's like there's a guild chat or guilds only chat. And then there's friends. There's global chat. There's just a party chat. There's like many chats though in Warframe, but I guess recruitment, I think that's for like looking for party, I'm assuming. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. I'm gonna go AFK mode. I'll be back.
I don't know if we should go to a vault with crowns, or do we?
You wanna go Slappy? Oh wait, we die as Slappy Sharks? You can try. You wanna try it?
You wanna try the vault, hun?
Oh wait, what? The vault?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going.
And you're muted.
Alright. Fuck you.
Damn, I'm just helping you out.
Well, I'm mad about it. Been raged.
Triggered.
You're now on top of the thruster. Like right on top of it.
Let's get it.
Lucas. If you Lucas is like, if only I had a spike on the I was eating.
He fucking Hulk smashed the whole thing.
The more you know, my friends.
There's no more car for us.
He's like, if only I had a spike on this. Destroyed the entire thing.
A single touch of the pancake.
The entire thing just fucking bam right up.
The forecast tower reveals the storm's machinations, Ahsoka. Its predictions will prove a valuable boon to our advance.
Boom, you say?
Oh shit, someone.
Indeed, Mr. Beast. A boom. A rather
That is a
crude
real
onomatopoeia.
guy.
Sound of
Oh,
boom. Do you find it particularly descriptive?
What happened?
Indeed, Mr. Beast. A boom.
Oh my god, Vader! Every time we Oh no.
How big is the boom we're talking about?
Yeah, how big was it?
The scale of the boom. Large enough to disintegrate our enemy's apprentice. Does the size concern you?
Oh, that's nice. I got MVP.
Yeah, you got MVP.
I got the oomph.
Most
like a-
valuable poop. Oh no. Alright, I'm back. I've returned. That was a good releasing the water. If you know what I mean.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have released the green fountain.
Welcome back. Isis
Or should I
Oulis.
say the green tea? Felt good releasing the green tea. I like how I literally just went to the bathroom and immediately went to drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again later. Anyway, I'm back. Hey, we're not gonna talk about that freaking review again, but that review was crazy. We can kind of tell, like,
Relatable.
it's insane. I don't know what else to say about that man, but I hope that man got blessed by the light. What was I trying to do again? Ah, right, money. I need money. I need money. I have no money.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。それ。よっと。
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Like, the way how I jump just now on mobile. I don't think I can do it. There's no way I could do that. But I could at least, like, just do like a normal basic movement, like walk around, and then hold, and bang! And then just walk around. That's how the mobile player is supposed to work. How does that arrow work? What the hell? I've never used that arrow.
あっちにも探査の必要なエリアがあるらしい。目印をつけておいたから探査機を設置しに行こうではないか。
よっ。よっと。
Whee! What time is it? Oh, almost 9. I think I'll play for like maybe like an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Then I'll be hopping off. Then we're gonna have barbecue today, and that's because I had to do it. No one else wanted to do it, so kind of crazy. So that's why I had to leave early.
So here's the thing. Do you think I could finish off the whole Springfield Battle Pass all night with no sleep? Oh snap.
Oh, I mean, you could finish it if you have the time. Just take patience. Be very patient.
I believe in you.
Or just do Lego survivability. Trust me, if you play that, you'll get more XP. I've been saying this a lot of times already. Do Lego if you want to have extra XP. Do Lego. Even though the game is boring, but XP. you get a lot of XP when you do Lego. They intentionally doing that because Fortnite wants people to not forget about Lego. I guess they want people to still play Lego. Because I mean, you know, like how Lego is slowly dying right now. They don't want that to happen, so that's why they kind of buff the XP on Lego. So whoever play Lego get a lot of XP. Even if you AFK, like you do absolutely nothing, you still got the playtime, and that playtime does give a lot of XP. Like, you could just AFK, like, I don't know how long was it, and then you still get XP. Even when you do absolutely
Lego
nothing.
sucks anyhow.
Well, I mean, you want to get max XP, that's the way you can do it. I'm just giving a suggestion. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Or you can do the rocket racing. Rocket racing does give some
Wait, do you
XP.
gotta go soon?
Yes. I have to go later. I gotta make some food. The barbecue.
Alright.
Gotta make some barbecue. Bang, 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 die. Everyone dies. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
I'll try, but I'll need someone to show me the ropes.
What, the rocket racing? You just hit the paddle and you're good to go. Or whatever that thing called. Hit the gas, that's the word. You just hit the gas and you're good to go. Ooh.
If they are available. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. It's the booster pads.
I
always call it the gas. Hit the gas.
No, the Lego one.
Lego. It's you don't what? You need someone to help you with the Lego. It's pretty straightforward. You go into Lego world, go to survival. Specifically, it has to be a survival, not the other custom map or anything. Don't do that one. Do the survival, because that's the official Epic Games from that makes that game. It's like Zero Builds, you know. So you do that survival Lego, and then once you go in there, it'll give you all tutorials. I think they should be, because last time when I first time played Lego, they didn't give shit. They didn't give any tutorials at all. Like, it just drops you in the map and you're good to go. Like, you had to figure everything on your own. But after like couple updates later, they finally give a tutorial. I was like, wow, I did not know there's a tutorial this whole time. I thought we had to do everything on ourselves. So they make it easier, so I'm sure you can handle it. They give you all the tutorials, what you need and such. They'll tell you what you need to build, what you need to this and that.
Lisa's available in the shop.
Lisa. That's nice.
Dragon, just make sure not to scream as much as you do.
Yep, just don't scream. But I scream for ice cream. Bang, bang, bang. Sleep. I know.
I resent that witty. Well, I am Go Ice. Hope you have a great day. Hope everything goes well for you and have fun with that barbecue / later.
Alright. Alright, you have a good day. Hope you have a great day.
You too.
Shit, I forgot to do that though. I was gonna test and see what happened if I increase the level of that wedge. The dashing wedge. This one. I wonder if it increased the speed or not. I hope so, because that would be nice if it increased the speed.
They even added the Homer Hedge Retreat meme emote.
Oh, that one, yeah. I think I saw that on Twitter. Gotta do a big stretch real quick. One. Ooh, that felt good. It was like too strong. It's just like just do a very stretchy arm. Sometimes you could just like hear the little.
I just got it already.
Well, not crackle, like the little. How do you say it? If you know what I mean, like the noise when you do the hand crack or something. When I do that, you could feel it. Felt good. And the back too. Hear the back pop. We got it already. Nice. Very nice. I really hope they didn't nerf this character. I mean, I don't know about the bow though. It could be like less speed or something to make the bow a little bit slower or something like that. Overall, it's very solid. Like, I really enjoy having this kind of weapon, so that way I don't have to be serious about aiming. My aimings are garbage. And having this would be very helpful. Even though this game has aim assist, which is very nice. I didn't know until I looked it up. I go to settings, and then I go to controller. Oh wait, no, not that. Down here, I believe. All the way down. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's right here. Controls, and then yep, right here. Aim assist. So I didn't know that until I looked it up, and I saw it. It's right there. I was like, was the game really intend to make it lock on or something? Which is great, but I wonder if there's like maybe people don't like it and you could turn it off. And yes, there's a feature with that. Man, I wish Fortnite has it. Fortnite has the aim assist. Which, you know, it'll be a bad idea. I don't think it'll be a good idea. It's the worst idea. Are you stupid? Why you need aim assist? maybe on controller. Control user need aim assist. I can't even imagine how difficult it is for a controller to hit the shots. Unless you're like really pro players. I mean, if you look at the Fortnite tournament, right? I forgot which tournament was it again. There is majority of players, PC players, like you know, mouse and keyboard, and then suddenly there's one person on the controller, and the fact he plays so much better than the PC player, which really scares me though. The fact that the controller does have aim assist, which is very good advantage now. So when it comes to guns that has so much recoil or something, and having aim assist, very helpful now. And the fact that he's really good at moving around and such, so that is like a big win for him. I think he turned it off or something at one point. He did mention something about that. Like, I think there's like one of the speaker, I think, talks about how does he feel when he fought against PC player as a controller. And then I think at one of the line he says something about like he doesn't turn on the aim assist because he thinks that it's not fun. I think I might have to look that again. I know the fact that he did turn it off for a reason. Maybe because it kind of fucked up his aiming or something. I don't know. But it was cool. Like, at least he kind of being very considerate. He turned it, but still though, like it's a controller. It's hard to aim. So there's like exception. You can have aim assist. I mean I can't land any shit with that controller. With the controller. Come on. Okay. Retweet. Retweet. I always say retweet. Retweet.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、
Oh, we got a lot of
新たな命の雨とともに
200.
次の流れへと導
We
か
got
れるでしょう。
token. No, letter clue. 200. I could maybe use that to grind some weapons. I think I'm gonna try to focus on the Wraith. The Wraith I'm using. Wayne Wraith. Wayne Wraith. How do you pronounce it? It's so hard to pronounce it. Wayne Wraith.
こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから僕は動く。
I'm gonna try to max this up. I'm gonna smelt it. Max. Because it's a skill damage. It's very useful for many characters actually. A lot of characters really do require skill damage. Rebecca for example, but I use Rebecca this weapon because it gives skill range. Make her jellyfish hits further. And speaking of Wayne Wraith, I just got the one.
受け取るがよい。今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。感じはどうじゃ？
We need a lot more of these tokens. But I'll probably do it later.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから僕は動く。
And then if my weeklies reset, I can try to increase my Embla again. Increase Embla, and then get skill range to 42%. That's really big though, actually. That is pretty big. And the fact that this is a skill range, so her, what's her name? Niffle does need some range because of her first ability, which is this one right here. See how it does the circle thing? If I have a big skill range, this thing can hit really big. And that weapon does give big amount of skill range. I think that would be really good for Niffle. Really good for her weapon. It's really useful. I don't even know if I should keep going. I need to get my Daphne though. I need my Daphne.
パーガトリー島の外の世界。
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
I need Daphne. Do we have everything we need? Oh, right, I forgot. I was supposed to equip something for her. What do we need again? Was it Turbulent Cyclone? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I already closed that guide, damn it. Let me look it up again. I watch so much guide, and because I watch too much guide, my recommendation is filled with these what do you call that? This Do at Night Abyss content. What's it called again?
Kalau dibiarkan boleh menjadi lebih sensodyne.
Okay. Demon wedges. Oh, I forgot to play music back up. Oops. So we have Wing Explode, Prime Uplift, Wings Eternity, Blaze Resolve, Wings Eternity, Blaze Motion, and last one is Blaze End. I don't have that. I mean, there's this, but I need a purple one. Hold on. Please stand fast, please stand fast. Stand fast. Yep, right there. It give attack and defense? Does she need defense? There's a stack of it. Why? Can we not just what? Can we just not use other things?
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something to do with Intron or something. Still based on defense. Doesn't say anything. confusing. Some of them. But it doesn't require defense. Why do I need armor? I mean, you're still gonna take some damage and such, so I could use that defense for something else. Unless there is something to do with scaling the armor. But so far, I don't see it. Might as well just... Damn it. Ah! How did I... Didn't mean to deploy. Yeah.
パーガトリー島の外の
救急用品の整理は完了しました。
Didn't know
いつでも
I
出発できます。
that. Okay, if you look at the right side, right? You see how there's some of them are shining with gold. You see how the gold highlight? It means that this was recommended. This is the build recommended for this specific characters. If I go on someone else, let's say this one, it'll be what? It'll be Lumino attack and then skill damage, skill range, skill efficiency. It doesn't need duration because it doesn't need it. It doesn't need it.
救急用品の
So
整理は完
apparently
了し
she
ました。
needs
いつでも出
no
発できま
attack
す。
at all? But I mean, attack does increase the stats of healing. Maybe I do need that. But what we need is definitely efficiency. Can we get efficiency? So confusing. I'm trying to like think what should I get for the last one. If I could get sanity or skill range. Maybe skill range. Oh, I don't have any good stuff though. If I could try to take another one, I may get
eyes.
Hello. This one, Blaze Volition. I have 4 of them. What? But I don't need skill damage though. What do I need? Max sanity and duration. 28 Wings of Eternity. We already have one. What else do I need? Oh, this is gonna be very picky. I don't know what to put the last one.
Get more? MOAR.
They recommend to get like other things, like defense, but do I need defense? Maybe max sanity? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, this is the last recommend they wanted me to have, which is the defense. Do I need defense? I don't think I need it. I don't know what am I supposed to get? The last piece of the puzzle. I mean, sure. I mean, I guess we do need armor, but I don't think she needs that. I don't believe that she needs that. Unless there's a special condition where a scale based on defense. If it is, then I'll take it. If not, I don't want to take that. I'm sure there's something else that's better than that. Like this one, max sanity and skill duration. But they recommend they whatever. They say I need the defense, which nah. I think this one should be much better. It's either that or just increase the attack and resolve. It's resolve though. I'm trying to think, but it's so picky. One of them, it has to be one of them. Because the thing is that I had to use the slot track. I had to use the slot. It's like a Warframe. So I don't want to waste it on something I don't want to use it. Which one should I use? Or should I get this one instead? I get Resolve. You know what? Sure, why not? I mean, I'll take it then. I don't know what else I could take. Just slot track. Put this. Maybe I'll increase. I have a very limited resource. Now I'm broke. But at least we got something for her. But now she is a little bit decent. Can't really depend much, but at least it's better than nothing. Ugh. I do need to get her first Entron though. That is really useful. For Emerald Fusion is active, self and allies gain 10% damage dealt. Very nice, I'd like to have that. What else do you have? Oh yeah, I can make her use a different weapon. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more. We'll do these. We're gonna test this. I'm pretty sure at some point I may die, but oh boy, this is gonna be great. I'm so gonna die. Oh no, I did no damage at all. Oh, it's slightly though. Usually I one-shot them, but I guess we don't do that anymore. That is terrible. I can already imagine the boss fight is gonna be not so fun. Well, at least we have Daphne, so we have a healer, so we don't die. We were kind of like close to die earlier though. So at least right now we have a decent survivability at least. Wait, hold on, Patrick, you play Warframe, right? Does this character remind you of someone in Warframe? Oh my god, it takes so long time to kill.
The cowboy bot.
The cowboy bot. He was talking about Mr.
I haven't played in a while XD.
Yeah, no. I haven't played in a while too. I quit that game. I can't handle it. It's good to grind, but it's just my favorite weapon they nerf. They nerf my favorite Warframe. They nerf everything to the ground. And now they have as a mushroom Warframe, and I really don't want to get that mushroom Warframe. My god. There is something nice.
Good eyes.
I think Chief also quit that game too. We all kind of like, I mean, we still play, he still play, I know he's still playing. It's just that we're not really playing that much.
Is that multiplayer?
Oh, this game? Yeah, this multiplayer. But I'm playing on different region though, so keep that in mind. There's a region, I'm playing on C region. Oh my god, that was quick. That was a quick expose. Oh no! Restep! Yeah, that beast does no damage at all. How do we expose it so quickly? Oh, look at that! We exposed it again. What?
Astonished face.
Bang. But yeah, it's a different region, so in case if you plan to play it, it's one will remind you that. Oh, 1 second.
I might play it then, but can you play in history mode?
Wait. Yeah, I'll probably have to leave after this, but I'm gonna make it quick. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, I'm on different region. It's on C region. I don't know. I don't think there's an effect to it. Like, I don't think there's like delay or anything. I don't know. I hope not. If I knew there's no lag or anything, I would have just played on North America or something. I could have just like play on different region. But I don't know if it does affect a lot. But even if I do want to do that, then I might have to grind all over again. That's just very painful. Unless if
Can you play COOP the campaign?
I don't think so.
If it is PvE, then I shouldn't worry XP.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you can do it co-op on story. Wait, I'm good now. I'm probably gonna head off though. It's already 9:30. It was great. We did had a grind like crazy amount today. Still a lot more to go though. I still need to get my Daphne to a high level, and then get some weapons.
Wait, each server has their own save? Or your save transfers in each region?
Here, I'll show you. Let me quit. Log in. Uh-oh. I gotta log in. Oh no. Hold on. Let me... Okay, there you go. See, I have a C. There's a C region. There's HMT, Europe, America, Asia. I don't know what's the difference between Asia and C. Like, still, I don't know. But it says recommended C, so that's why I play C. Oh, I see it now. 56. That's my level. That's my account level. 56. If I go to America, for example, will I start from scratch? I mean, shit, it is. Oh no. It is start from scratch. Oh. Yes, it is. Oh no. Can I skip it? I already know what's going on, but yep, you have to start from scratch.
No South America UU.
There's Europe, no? Wait, let me... How do I want to exit. I want to quit.
Oh, so it starts from scratch. Fudge.
How do I quit? I can't exit. Here, let me force shut down. But yeah. Fuck! Yeah, to start from scratch. So each region has their own save data. So if I want to play on different country, I can still play a different country, but I had to make another game file. And if I come back to my C server,
Alt F4.
I can still play on my 56 level account. But it sucks. It sucks that you had to play all over again. I was planning, maybe I'll try to play a little bit on the America server and see how bad it is. If it's not that bad, I could... Just going through all that again is so fucking painful, but I'll try. If it's really good, if it's like
Sick
no
wallpaper
issue,
ice cream.
if there's no issue, then I'll
OOP
play it.
ice.
Alright, I'll see y'all later then. Like wallpaper.
Yup.
It's good your wallpaper. I know like lots of friends that play on America, so that's why maybe I could try to play over there.
Okay. Good night, Isis Oulis.
But it depends.
Buy
if,
ice cream.
if it's unplayable, beyond unplayable, I'm not gonna play it. I mean, it's a PvE.
Ice so one hug, ice so one hug, ice so one hug.
Like you say, it's PvE, so it doesn't really matter that much. If it's PvP, then yes, it really does matter much. If it's PvE, don't really care much. But
At
man,
Soata
all
PFN
those
4952 CA.
all those grind is gone.
I buy ice shock.
Alright, you'll have a good day. I wish you
At
could just
Soata
transfer
PFN
it.
4952
That'll be
Epidemi
nice
love,
if I could
epidemi
transfer
love,
it.
epidemi love.
I wish you could transfer it, that'd be nice. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.